Hey there, Pokefans, welcome back to a brand new video. My name is Matt, and this isn't going to be your typical video. Like yesterday, this is the second part of the Season 17 full battle series, so I don't really have a whole lot to say. Enjoy the rest of the matches. I believe there's 48 of them, and it's going to be a very long one. I currently see on my side 6.5 hours. Enjoy if you are into this kind of thing, and if not, it's totally fine. You don't have to watch it if you don't want to. But I do appreciate the view nonetheless. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I do answer any and all comments left behind, and subscribe to help out the channel and the video's performance. I'll see you guys May 1st when Regulation G comes out. Till then, take care, and I'll see you then. Let's go. Okay, so we got Rillaboom, Gouging Fire. Wow, I'm just blanking. Chien-Pao, Tornadus, Landorus Eye, and Raging Bolt. Okay, so I have a counter for Gouging Fire. I just don't have it here. It's unfortunate. I do have some ways of dealing damage to it with like Raging Bolt. If Fluttermane had Power Gem, it would make this a little bit easier as well. Let's see. They do have Tornadus. They also have Landorus, so I do have to be able to outspeed for sure. They don't have anyone with Intimidate, so let's bring out Urshifu, Raging Bolt, and they have 1, 2, 3. Probably best to bring out Incineroar, but no, we'll bring Flutter. We'll have one, maybe 2 physical attackers, and then maybe, or like 1 physical attacker, 3 special attackers. Ooh, let's go. Rillaboom, Gouging Fire. Not really good against Urshifu. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what I want to do here, be able to tighten on the Gouging Fire. I'm going to Tailwind, swap to Fluttermane. Swapping to Fluttermane will make it so that if Fake Out's going to come out from Rillaboom, it's not going to do anything, as well as breaking Swipe isn't also going to do anything. But I think Heat Crash is going to go over to Whimsicott. Could swap in, or could have swapped into Raging Bolt, but I didn't want to come in with Raging Bolt with like Breaking Swipe to do like a ton of damage. This is like the best option that I have. Wind. Grass Glide on the Fluttermane. Flare Blitz on the Whimsicott. Saved by the Sash. Okay. I want to lose both. That's unfortunate. Grassy Glide's gonna outspeed no matter what I do. So, I want the Gouging Fire. What's the best option here? I don't think I have one. I think I just have to say goodbye. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, let's hit the Gouging Fire. Come on. Make you not do something. Nice Glide. Yep, there goes Flutter. Like, I knew it. It's like, I don't know what to do. Priority right there. It doesn't really matter if I have Tailwind or not. I'm just not going to be able to do anything with my Mon. So that's unfortunate. So the only other thing I could think of is maybe taking up a little bit of time with priority, obviously. So Raging Bolt and Urshifu. Terra, Dragon Pulse. Whoa, are you water? You are water. Oh, that's not good. Okay, never mind. Dragon Pulse. Oh no, we're not. Nope. We're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. And checked. Only real thing I can do. Grassy Glide is gonna just wreck my face. Here comes the Terra over on the Catching Fire. Get off of. Called it, son of. He guessed it. He knew. He knew. Why am I Terra Water? By the way, did I just like not read it correctly? I thought it was Terra Fairy. Why am I Terra Water? Did I change it? I didn't realize it. I might be dumb. Classic Glide. Freaking Swipe. Very effective against Raging Bolt. Attack Fell. Drag Pulse does nothing. Yeah, I'm been walled. I can't do anything. I effectively can't do nothing. That's unfortunate. Sure, why not? We'll, yeah. Do the Terra Water. I could have sworn I had Terra Fairy on Raging Bolt, but that's okay. That's absolutely okay. This means I changed it to something else now. Terra Water. We'll move in Thunderclap. Grass, yep, Grassy Glide. Nope. This is a loss. Which, again, is super unfortunate. There's, like, not a whole lot that I can do. Like, absolutely nothing. Like, they guessed it. I was played like a fiddle and walled immediately because I didn't bring Qian Pao. I might have been able to do a little bit more if I had brought Qian Pao. I doubt it. I absolutely doubt it. I was not prepared for that matchup, obviously. I didn't the most damage that happened on that side of the team was them. They recoiled themselves. That was, yeah, dope. Something to make a mental note of. Gouching Fire and Rillaboom walls my team currently, so that's fun. Let's move on. Okay, we got Roaring Moon, Glamora, the Donzo, Sushi, or Tatsugiri, sorry. Sushi combo, obviously. Qian Pao and Dragonite. Interesting. So in this particular matchup, what is going to be the best option? I don't have a way to shut off any priority, nor do I have a way to deal with Dawn when he terras. This is going to be fun. Absolutely fun. Okay, we're going to bring in Qian Pao. I want to bring in Whimsicott. I think Whimsicott's going to be the best. You know what? We're going to leave Incineroar and Urshifu in the back. It's probably like the worst decision. I have also been walled and lowered to the point to where I couldn't do anything to the Dawn. We've seen that like earlier this season. And Incineroar Rillaboom like walled me to the point so I couldn't do nothing. But with this, I'm hoping to get a little bit more leeway of what I'm trying to do. Okay, so let's go ahead and protect on the Qian Pao. And I'm going to Tailwind. I do outspeed Dawn if he's gonna go with his usual stuff of, oh, I'm just gonna do this and this and this. But I'm gonna prevent if this is a Paranormal Dragonite. I don't know if he's gonna, I don't know if they're gonna Terra. Withdraw the Dragonite. Here comes Tatsu. So I think I know what the core is. Yep, there's Tatsu. We absolutely called this, by the way. Sharply, like all the stuff. The problem is I don't have a way to get off the ground. I don't have a Terra Flying guy. If I did, this would be great, but I don't. Rock Slide. Interesting. You're a Rock Slide spammer, are you? Interesting. Sacred Sword, and we're gonna go ahead and Giga Drain. They're probably gonna activate the Terra now. They don't. That's a terrible choice. If you ask me, that's a terrible decision. Like, even with the +2, I don't think I'm gonna get knocked out on both. Well, there's probably a good idea. Good chance. Here comes a Rock Slide. Whimsicott avoids it. TM Pow gets KO'd. Can't solve it. Stop it. Can't stop it. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. Raging Bolt. They're locked into that guy. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this. Activate Sunny Day to give a boost to our Raging Bolt. It's a nice boost. Thunderclap. Down goes the Dawn. Chin Power is a Dragonite. It's a Dragonite. Okay. And how long do I have Tailwind up for? Tailwind's one more turn. Swap to Fluttermane. Let's do that. I need Tailwind for an additional turn. I know that Extreme Speed's going to be coming up. Activate Photosynthesis on Fluttermane. Get the special attack boost. Here comes my Terra Water. Still really, really weird. I wonder if I did that on accident. Here comes their Terra. Probably Dragonite. It is. Are you normal? You are. Okay. Are you the extreme speed thing? If you're banded, this is going to be really, really bad for you. You are extreme speed and you went into Fluttermane. Okay. Yep. Gonna clap. Not enough to get the KO, but the Terra to Water saved him from getting hit by that. That one's now gone. I don't think it really matters. Thunderclap again? No. They're probably going to swap. If they do, I'm going to Dragon. And then I'm just going to go Dazzling Gleam. Nope, they're not Scarf, so it's just Helping Hand, which is totally fine. That's not a choice banded Dragonite, because Extreme Speed would have been the thing. Okay. Raging Bolt does Dragon Pulse. Does not get the KO. Gets really, really close though. Stomping Tantrum goes right into the Fluttermane. Gets the KO. That's unfortunate. Why'd you do that? Were you just making it so that I couldn't knock out, you know, Yan Pao? Yep, there he is. Thunderclap on the Chien Pao. And I'm gonna Tailwind. Because here comes the Extreme Speed. That is Assault Vest. The Assault Vest Dragonite. Extreme speed. Raging bolt. Ooh, just barely surviving. Tailwind. Thunderclap. Oof. Sword does get the KO on the Raging Bolt. Oh, maybe I should have knocked out Dragonite. No, I don't think it would have. I don't think it would have mattered. The Stomping Tantrum into the Fluttermane to get the KO, though, that was suspect. I think it should have lived that. 252 in HP and special attack. Should have. I'll do some calcs after this and see what happens. I'm gonna hit... You know what? Let's hit Chin Pow. Dragonite's gonna hit me. Probably Assault Vest build. Ah. Inner focus with the Assault Vest build, I think. I mean, that would make the best sense because it's not choice banded. So interesting. It's still a loss, but we did make some really good choices there. I probably should have knocked out Dragonite first, but I don't think it would have really mattered at the end of the day. I think either attacking either one of those slots would have been like the best, but because I didn't, it cost me the match. So that sucks, but we'll move on. Okay, we've got Urshifu, Fluttermane, Chien-Pao, Tornadus, Rillaboom, and Landorus Eye. So in this particular matchup, we will have to worry about being able to outspeed. Let's. Actually, do we need to worry about outspeeding? I mean, they're gonna get like one thing. You know what? Let's bring in Whimsicott and Fluttermane, and then we'll do Urshifu and Chien-Pao. We'll leave Incineroar and Raging Bolt in the back. I need Chien-Pao to be able to knock out people in the front. Incineroar would do really, really well to knock out Chien-Pao as well as Rillaboom, but it wouldn't do anything to Urshifu depending on what it is. If I have to go up against their Fluttermane, then I need to be able to outspeed as well as do a ton of damage to their own Fluttermane. The thing is, I wish I had Helping Hand on Whimsicott, but if I'm going that route, I think I'm just adding Torkoal with the Helping Hand just to start off with the first bit of the core. Now, if I were to go that route, who would I need to take out? I mean, I could take out Incineroar and still have my Tailwind user to be able to take full advantage of what I would like to do. But in this case, I don't know if they locked into anyone. It seemed really, really weird to me. I don't know, like the last match is throwing me through the loop. Like usually I like to like, go, okay, yeah, this is totally fine. But I am dumbfounded. Incredibly dumbfounded. So we have Rapid Striker Urshifu and Fluttermane. Boost energy activated on the Fluttermane, and it is special attack. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and activate Tailwind on the Whimsicott. Terra, Dazzling Gleam, and I'm going to hit that side of the field. Subspaces, I'm wondering how long it's going to be until I click Thunderbolt. It's coming. It's definitely coming. I wanted to use it against the Dawn, but he got knocked out way before I got to that point. Raging Bolt came in and was like, nah. Nah. But definitely, if I'm not going to be using Thunderbolt, then Power Gem would be one I would switch to. Urshifu swaps. Out comes Rillaboom. Okay. Redirection here would be perfect. Right now I don't have any. Terra goes on that side because they are faster. So that's a fully sped invested Fluttermane. It passes 170. So that's all I know. It passes 170. All right, here comes mine. Let's see. So they got a special attack boost. I don't have a boost yet, but I'm gonna go in speed. Now this should allow me to do a ton of damage to that Fluttermane. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, not bad. Activate Trick Room. Okay. We went ahead and activated Trick Room. Oh, interesting. How do you do that? Let's go and activate Sunny Day and my Pokemon are really fast. It's not good. All right, Dazzling Gleam. We'll try this way. We're gonna activate Sunny Day. It's gonna give my Fluttermane a boost, but they're gonna attack me first. I'm gonna hit with Fake Out. Oh no, they didn't, because Sunny Day activated. With Hammer? Yep, that's a knockout. That's a knockout. Alright, well, that's a lot of recoil on the Rillaboom. Now comes the Dazzling Gleam on that Fluttermane. Ooh! Whimsicott would be great to have Protect on you. Absolutely be okay. Bring out Chanpao. Now Taunt. And Sucker Punch. Oh, Grassy Glad on the Whimsicott, which is totally fine. Oh no, Sucker Punch fails now. Oh man, that's a misplay. That's a misplay. Oh, that's a loss. That's a definite loss. I would have knocked out Fluttermane for sure. Can't believe they made one swap and I've literally just like flopped this. Which is fine. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing really much I could do about it. I could have protected, I could have done a lot of things, but I was hoping to get some sort of knockout, but I thought that because like Grassy Glide had priority, but it was priority 1, that Sucker Punch would still go off, but since it goes I attack first, like Aqua Jet, like Extreme Speed, like all the other priority moves, it says I attack first when it gets its thing. All right, let's try it. Double. Nope. We tried. There is not. Today we are flopping, and I'm okay. I'm okay to flop. I'm okay to flop because that's how we learn. That's how we make like the better matchup plays. That's how we know what we need to do, what we not need to do. So obviously, not changing the EVs for Fluttermane has definitely made a terrible choice. But I also need to start really thinking about Whimsicott now. So we already got an idea what we need to do for the team, and hopefully we can come up with a really good solution. For now, let's move on. All right, we got Urshifu, Burgraff, Fire Ogerpon, Fluttermane, Blood Moon Ursaluna, and Landorus Eye. So in this matchup, do we worry about Trick Room? Probably. Could we though? I don't know. They do have a mixture of really fast and then like really sturdy Pokemon. So I really have to decide who's gonna be like the best on the offensive and then kind of going from there. I think we open up with Incineroar Urshifu, Fluttermane in the back, and we'll bring in Chanpao. We'll leave Whimsicott alone because we will not be able to access a lot of priority moves if they bring in Farigiraf. But I do need to have a counter for Landorus Eye in case if they use it. I also need a counter for Blood Moon Ursaluna if they decide to use it. Matter of fact, if they bring out Farigiraf, which is on the field right now, we'll be able to take advantage of it because we're going to go straight into that slot. When it goes off, lower down the plus ones. So what I'm going to do first is knock off on the Fergraph, and I'm going to also use U-turn. This should get us to KO unless they don't worry about anything. Okay, follow me on. Okay, yep, that's yep. That's a trick room. Good thing we weren't worried about it. Bring out Flutter Mane. Now, if there's a way that I can avoid it, like follow me, that would have been perfect. Unfortunately, there's not. Trick room's activated, so Ursaluna is in the back. He absolutely is. Okay. Knock off on the Fergraph again. I want to swap to Urshifu because I think the Ivy Cudgel is going to be coming out unless they swap strat. Nope, Ivy Cudgel is going to come out. Knock off. Not get the KO, but that's okay. Knock off the Citrus Berry. Here comes the Ivy Cudgel. And it's on the Urshifu. There we go. So now we're getting there, guys. We're making the plays. This is the stuff that we need to do. We're gonna protect. We could, because like the follow me could come here. Nope, protect goes to the Fergraph, which is totally fine. I'm also gonna protect. Knock off. That's nothing. Wood Hammer. Does nothing. Let's go ahead and knock out Ogerpon, and we'll attack into Fergraph. I think that's the best combo. They don't have Grassy Glide. I do underspeed the Ogerpon with Drew. Okay. And Paldea Champion. Ursaluna? Yes, it is. Let's go. This is gonna hurt. Get the knockout. So we called it. I wasn't expecting Ursaluna though, but we did make the correct call here. Searching Strikes right into that Ursaluna slot, which that should be a KO. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. And in one turn, we levied half 13 and severely injured another. And I don't know who their fourth is. But we did that. Absolutely did that. Urshifu, single strike. And Fergraph. We're gonna knock off on the Fergraph, and I'm gonna swap into the Flutter Mane. Ooh. Okay, never mind. So here's my general thought process there. Like the close combat could have went into the Urshifu. So I was hoping that maybe I could swap into Flutter Mane and then take a little bit less damage. And if I needed to, I could possibly swap into the Chien Pao. But the Chien Pao would be the last person I would want to swap into, only because of the fact that he doesn't have Sash. That's when you would like to use Whimsicott, but I don't want to use Whimsicott in that way. Whimsicott to me is more of a supporter, so if I could use additional moves that is really, really beneficial. I think what I need to figure out is what I want to do with Whimsicott. Like Helping Hand would be really, really good. Since it has Tailwind, I've got that. I can also use moves like Encore. That would also be incredibly good, but if I have to worry about other people in the back or dark types that negates pranksters, I do have to keep that in mind. So for now, we're going to continue on, but that is something to keep a mind of. And we do also want to have one attacking move in case we ever get taunted and we don't want to be stuck into that. So there's that. Okay, so in this matchup, we got Golden Go, Dragonite, the Donzo, Qian Pao, Gouging Fire, and Teen Lu. What can I do to best this team? That's gonna be a really good question. Let's open up with Whimsicott, Incineroar, Fluttermane. I want to say Urshifu. I think Urshifu is gonna be really useful here. We do have Paragos on Qian Pao. They don't have any fake out pressure, so I don't have to worry about that. They don't also have Tatsugiri, which means that I do have to really pay attention to what the Dawn is going to do. I think Urshifu is going to be our best bet. That way we can kind of have like a middle ground of what we're trying to do. We don't have... We do have a lot of fairy coverage. Whimsicott doesn't have any fairy moves, but that doesn't really matter, because then that can help us out with like Ting Lu, who's ground type. Ting Lu and the Dawn. This is going to help us out quite a bit. Oblivious on the Donzo. Okay. But I am going to hit Ting Lu. And that's really important. Let's go ahead and use Sunny Day so that the Dawn doesn't have a way of hitting me. Oblivious doesn't protect against... Reterra? No, we'll go Fluttermane. We'll save Incineroar. Fake out would have been really good here, but I feel like doing this, using Sunny Day to lower down the damage that Donzo could do. But if it does Earthquake, it was going to do like a ton. But it's not going to do a ton to its partner. But it's still going to do some damage. Ruination drops my Fluttermane's HP by half. Heavy Slam on the Whimsicott does not proc the Satch. Gets really close though. We're going to Giga Drain the Donzo, actually. This might be the video. Let's try it. Okay. Please don't protect, Dawn. Please don't protect. No protects? None. Okay. King Lu gets the Terra. Turns to poison. Fearing that it's going to be hit with the Dazzling Gleam. I don't blame it whatsoever. Giga Drain. Takes a very little damage. Just totally fine. Here it comes. Here it is. we clicked it. Does not knock out the Dawn. Are you kidding me? And it procs its berry. It's just berry. You kidding me? Come on. High press. Knocks out the Whimsicott. Okay. Interesting. And Dawn, what are you going to do? Can't do Earthquake now. We crash. What do you do? Half. Triggered. There's Shifu. Since the sun is up, it's probably bad. Do that. Let's hit that and can we hit the Ting Lu? Yeah, let's hit Ting Lu. Figured. Attacked on the Dawn. Thunderbolt. Not as much damage. U-turn. And bring on Incineroar. Oblivious does not make it so that its attack can be lowered, but it does lower Ting-Lu. And Tomb. On the Fluttermane, which doesn't really do a whole lot because it just knocks it out anyway. Okay, now we'll bring in Urshifu. Fake out on Ting-Lu. And a Surgeon Strikes into the Dawn. Yes. We're doing our best to kind of preserve our Terra, because I don't know what's going to be helpful and what's not. Are you serious? I'm like doing nothing to it. I know the sun is out, but I should be at least be hitting this thing. So janky. That's so janky. We're gonna go straight into the Ting-Lu. That's a supportive yawn. Are you okay? This sun though, man. This freaking sun. Knockoff. Here you go. Salt vest. Safety goggles. Gotcha. Nation. Safety goggles, huh? That's kind of neat. Crash in the sun. Oh, he gets a big boost. Why don't I? Okay, do you get knocked out by the recoil? Of course you didn't. That was still a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage and you still didn't. Jesus. Okay. We're getting rid of this thing. But I'm gonna Terra first. Knock off, because Sand Tomb's gonna come out, it's gonna do a lot of damage. See what else we can do. We try to stave our Terra as much as physically possible. I was really trying to save my Terra. I little lost that the amount of damage that we were doing just now. Go away, Dawn. You're making me mad. Body press. Ooh. Body press. Surprised it's doing a ton of damage still. Wait, no, I'm not. Here comes Dragonite. I'm able to predict these things. Now, can I do anything with it? No. Parting shot and protects. I don't think it really matters. Hey, Urshifu woke up. Let's go. Attack. Scream speed's gonna go over to Incineroar. Ah. Really, really strong. Really, really strong. Ruination. Not a bad move. I love Ruination. That was one of my techs that I wanted to use back in the day. Super strong tech. Nothing hurts Dragonite, so I'm just gonna go straight for the Ting-Lu. Certain strikes. This is the. You guys have no idea. Those were all neutral hits, and those were just like doing nothing. Neutral hits. The sun's gone. So weird. Oh, Are you Assault Vest? You're not Safety Goggles. You Lumberry? No, you have to be Assault Vest. But it sets you up to be able to knock me out next turn. Oh, yep, absolutely. Yep, I'm done. Nope, I'm done. I'm done. I am done, Captain. And for whatever reason, if I could survive this turn from an extreme speed, I mean, he's not banded. That might be the thing I need, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything. Oh, there's a sucker punch. Oh. Yeah, why not? Here comes the sucker punch and the extreme speed. Yep. Bop. Barely live. Doesn't matter though. Dang it. Oh, dang it. That was a good match. We brought it down to half, which is great. I was not expecting to do literally 2 to 3 damage on the Dawn though. I get it that when you're a water type that you don't receive like a ton of damage. I'm gonna double check something, see if I can see. Don Dozo, here we go. He receives half damage from water. So half damage and then divide that again by half. Yeah, that would answer quite a bit, but still 3 hits for like 2 HP. That was insane. We'll go ahead and move on. Okay, we got Smeargle, Muck, Alolan, Muck, Flamingo, Urshifu, Fluttermane, and Latias. Oh, great. You guys have no idea. We're gonna have to deal with the Alchemy, Moody, Co-Star abilities. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun dealing with all of this. But we have to deal with Tailwind. Latias has Tailwind. Latias can also change their typing with Reflect type. Not a lot of people use it. It's been a set that I've wanted to use for a while. Haven't finished the build. I have a lot of mods that I haven't finished builds, but I don't work today or tomorrow, so I can finish it no problem. Hopefully. I'll set some time out to do it. You know what? Let's be super offensive. We'll walk in with Qianpao, Urshifu, Raging Bolt, and Fluttermane. Why not? Apparently this person's in like the top 1200s. I can't read that name, but they're up there. For some reason, I'm playing a lot of people that are up there, which I hope, because that's dope. All right, Qianpao and Urshifu versus Muck and Smeargle. Sword, we can do that on the Smeargle. Prime that. I want to see what I can do here. 13 strikes, close combat. I want to hit this thing for everything that I can possibly do. No, I'm gonna hit that, and no. Is he gonna protect on Muck? Let's shoot for this. I just want to say that he's gonna protect on Muck. Here comes the Terra. We also have something to do with Smeargle too. Muck transforms into a water type. That's cool. Terra Water means it's gonna take less damage, but the 2 Pokemon in the back are gonna be able to do a lot of damage to that. Sacred Sword brings that down to its sash. Now we left it alive because if we take down Muck first, then we don't have to worry about Alchemy ability kicking up with Smeargle's ability. Are you kidding me again? Or like, come on. It takes half damage. It wouldn't be that bad. Spore on the Qianpao from the Smeargle. And what is Muck gonna do? Minimize. Make it so that I can't hit anything. And it's leftovers. Moody. Special defense rose. Minus speed. Protect. Terra close combat. That's what we're gonna do. Terra close combat. Now Smeargle is probably gonna be like, hey, follow me. I'm like, no, you can just take this close combat to the face. Here it comes. Qianpao's asleep. That was for protect. Follow me. No, close combat. It's gonna miss. He's got 1. 1. Well, it's +2, but come on. Come on, Lee. All right. Minimize again. It's +4. And haze. And haze. And haze. And haze. Let's do... Yeah, why not? It's Ice Spinner. We have a turn of sleep here. Let's protect. Urshifu is asleep. Follow me. Okay. Pal's also asleep. Minimize again. I'm just letting him sleep. I don't really have to worry about it too much. But I know that Smeargle has follow me for sure. Absolutely does. Moody, defense rose, special attack bell. There we go. Protect. Got +6. I'm not gonna be able to hit nothing. Explosion. Oh, you can just do it yourself. That's dope. Please do no damage. If you do a ton of damage, I'm gonna be... It's supposed to be based on HP. He had 1. How does that work? How does that work? Pal woke up, but... Oh, missed. Oh no, it hit. Just went off that. And Urshifu's still asleep. Let's go, Urshifu. Let's go, Urshifu. Whoa, 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 whoa. Defense rose. Special attack bell. Here comes Flamingo. I can't read that. Yep, Co-Star. Can't hit it now. That is so freaking crazy. Yeah, let's protect. Why not? Urshifu woke up. Protect. Let's do it. Protect. Nice spinner. Misses. It's +6. Close combat. Defense fell. Not the white herb. Muck uses knockoff. Moody, attack rose, special attack bell. Out comes Raging Bolt. Okay. Let's see if this works. Thunderclap. Are you kidding? It misses that too. Hey, U-turn hit. That's dope. It misses that too. Bro, what? Oh, this is a struggle. Haze. Brave Bird. Pop. Ooh. The recoil on that thing. Recoil's huge. Ow! Owie. Ow. Its special defenses are not high, right? Speed Rose. Special attack bell. No, its defenses are not high. Sure, why not? Let's try this. Never mind. Never mind. Thunderclap. Hey. It worked. Dazzle Gleam is gonna protect them both. Fudge. It's like they knew. Now Flamingo just clicks wide guard because it probably knows. Oh, nope, never mind. Doesn't know. Doesn't need it. Doesn't matter. Oh no, this is so bad. This is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. Thankfully, that bird didn't get any speed boosts, as far as I'm aware. Oops, wrong one. No, no speed boosts. Thunderclap the bird. I'm gonna close combat the muck. It just dodges the bird. No. Close combat. Let's go. Are you serious? I can't knock out the muck. Are you serious? Are you serious? Close combat. Wow. Hey, not enough to knock out the Raging Bolt. Go. Knock off. Down goes Raging Bolt. I don't think it really matters at this point. I have barely hit this bird. All the damage that it suffered has been itself. That's the funny part about this. I have done everything I can to prevent this muck from like getting as boosted as it is, and I have not hit this bird. Well, that's a loss. Hey guys, we got the opposite record that we did yesterday. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry, not yesterday. 2 videos ago? 1 and 5. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, we got Water Ogerpon, Landorus Eye, Chienpao, Thundurus Eye, Iron Hands, and Corviknight. Okay, quite a bit of a mixture here. So what am I going to do? I don't have Taunt anymore, which means Thundurus can do whatever he wants, which is unfortunate. But if I go Whimsicott, Chienpao, then I shouldn't have a problem, especially if I start finagling things around. Let's see. Raging Bolt and Fluttermane. That's what I'll go with it. Whimsicott, Chienpao, Raging Bolt, and Fluttermane. Hopefully we get a good enough combo out of this. Again, Incineroar was like a really good choice, but I feel like I'd be putting myself in a very rough spot if I did things that way. Okay, Thundurus, Iron Hands. Okay. So I want to Tailwind, and I'm gonna protect. That way Chienpao doesn't get knocked out. And if they somehow went after Whimsicott first, then I would be in a better shape. They're gonna retreat. Thundurus. Can't read that. I got Ogerpon. Protect. Tailwind. Brain Punch. Okay, so I'm gonna Helping Hand the Chienpao. And do I swap? Actually, I'm not gonna Helping Hand the Chienpao. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna swap to Fluttermane to put a lot of pressure on this Iron Hands right away. Because he's going to do Drain Punch again, and I don't have Sash, so he's going to get knocked out. But I'm hoping that they put a lot of pressure on maybe Whimsicott this time. Drain Punch goes right into Fluttermane, hopefully? Or Leech. Into the Fluttermane does do a lot of damage. Heavy Slam. Called it. Called it. They called it. Dang it. Okay. I'm okay with it for the most part. They can't fake out anymore. All right. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to do this. Let's do. Let's do this. Terra. They probably swapped to a different attack by now. Like Drain Punch and then Heavy Slam, but I was really hoping that they wouldn't have funneled into Ogerpon. The duo is really what messed me up. Okay, here we go. Sacred Sword. Not enough to get the KO. Definitely not enough to get halfway. Ivy Cudgel. Not bad. Slam. No. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. It just doubled up into that slot. I mean, it's not bad. Not a bad combo at all. And they've effectively shut me down. Effectively shut me down. I still have Tailwind? I do, for one more turn. Dragon Pulse. And Sacred Sword. It's the only thing I can do right now. Might outspeed the Ogerpon. If it's max speed, I think I will. Spiky Shield, so it does go double into that slot. Thankfully, I'm not. Sacred Sword. Dragon Pulse. Now, how do you like it, huh? I can double into slots too. Okay, one's gone. Sent out. Thunderous. Let's Thunderclap you. And I'm gonna. You know what? Yeah, let's double up into the Ogerpon. Sucker Punch. Ooh. Eerie Impulse. Okay. I know Ogerpon's attacking, so. Yep, there we go. How do you like it when I double? Not fun, is it? Alright, so Slanderous. It is. Okay. Let's Snarl, and I'm gonna Ice Spinner into Landorus. Oh, here comes the Terra. That was a terrible choice. Should have went after the Thunderous. Terra goes into Landorus. Oh. Oh. They don't knock out Chi and Pao. This is gonna be a bad thing. Oh, Chi and Pao dodges the Thunder Wave. Here we go. Ice Spinner. Into that Landorus. I lucked out. I absolutely lucked out there. If that would have worked, Landorus would have probably hit someone, most likely Chi and Pao, and knocked him out. Snarl, just to lower down your special attack even. Oh, nope, you got the cloak. I know what that is. You got cloak. You got the cloak. Actually, would he attack? No. No, he wouldn't. Yeah, it's Ice Spinner. Why not? Okay, never mind. Battle's canceled. I was like, is he going to attack? I know Eerie Impulse, and he's got Thunder Wave. But I don't know anything else that he has. He swapped him out and came out later. But I definitely thought that was not going to be like a me fight. I thought I was going to lose that entire round. Thankfully, the double up into the two slots with like the priority moves was so beneficial to our cause. But dang, was I fumbling with the Fluttermane in the beginning. That sucks. Still, we came out as the winner. So let's move on. Okay, so we have Indeedee, Armarouge, swap them, Chi and Pao, Primarina, Okidoki, and Dragapult. Interesting. Okay, so how do we best this? I think the best thing that I can do is maybe go Tianpao Urshifu, then Blood Remain and the Incineroar. I'm mostly physical attackers. No, Raging Bolt. We'll leave Incineroar in the back. I mean, it would help well with Okidogi, but he's most likely got Guard Dog, which means he would go from a -1 to a pink +1. I want to say that he, like, with his status drops, he gets a bonus. I think it's just like Defiant. Because of that, though, I do not want to bring in Incineroar. Can't read those, but Okidogi Primarina. So we kind of got it. Do. Okay. Ice Spinner into that guy. Very effective. You. Yeah, let's go right into the Okidogi. Withdrew Okidogi. Bring out. Entity. So no priority on anyone's side. Ice Spinner is going to turn that right off. Here by the Rocky Helmet and the Life Orb. I only get one ding from the... That's still a lot. Come on. That's still a lot. Now, Primarina, Dazzling Gleam. No. Oh, come on. Really? Really? That was a 2-hitter? Man. Should have been able to live a little bit longer, but that's okay. That's okay. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it goes sometimes. I was really hoping that Primarina didn't have enough firepower to knock out both people, especially for something that's not stabbed. So, find out that it still did it, not stabbed, is a little weird to me. Let's Thunderbolt on Primarina. I'm going to Thunderbolt. It's Snarl. Snarl would help or hurt him really badly. I'm going to Thunderbolt Armarouge instead. They're going to Terra. Probably going to be for the Primarina. It is. And you are Fairy? Grass. Well, I have this. No, I don't have a fire attack. I don't have. Nope, I don't have it. So I'm not going to worry. Aqua Jet. You procs weakness policy and weak armor. Okay. Heat Wave. Not enough to get the KO. Here comes Thunderbolt. It's not going to get the KO on Primarina. Just handles it like a champ. Thunderbolt. Three Pokemon. I know what the last one in the back is. Okidogi. I'm gonna Terra now. I'm gonna Terra with Raging Bolt. I still don't understand why he's water. I don't. I must have done it on accident, but I'll do it just so I don't take as much damage with Heat Wave. Although with Dragon, I think I was more resistant to fire, so we'll see. Okay, Protect. So Thunderclap isn't going to do anything. Thunderbolt's not going to do anything either. Kind of read me like a book there. Dazzling Gleam. Save Raging Bolt. Not going to be taking that much damage now. That's dope. I think I'm gonna Thunderclap into Armourouge again. There we go. So weak armor only procs with physical attacks, it seems. Because I hit it with Thunderbolt and it didn't proc. Energy Ball. Oh, really? You've got to be kidding me. That's a loss. Dang it, like, how? Primarina is really, really good, I guess. Let's look at the calculator real quick. Primarina. Yeah, Primarina is pretty strong from what I can see here in a lot of like the builds that a lot of people use. This one went grass with Energy Ball, but yeah, 195 fully invested, 176 speed. Sorry, 102 speeds, 176 EVs, and then 165 health, or 165 health. Not bad. I did not realize that Primarina was that strong. Still, that's good to know. Let's move on. Okay, we've got Espeon, Green Ogerpon, so grass, Indeedee, Sneasler, Metagross, and Chien-Pao. Interesting. So we don't want to bring in Incineroar, and if we do, it has to be like after the fact. Going Chien-Pao and Whimsicott, Raging Bolt, Buttermane, and Urshifu. We'll leave Raging Bolt and Incineroar home. Again, I don't want to proc Defiant. That happens for Bone. So I'm hoping that the grass variant of Ogerpon comes out, because right now I will outspeed it, no problem. What? Do they have to use the green mask? Or can they change Terra types after that? I'm not 100% sure. But we got two Pokemon with Sword of Ruin out there. Great. I want to Terra Ice Spinner into that Ogerpon. And go ahead and Helping Hand it. No, you know what? Let's Tailwind. I want to be faster. I want to be faster. I want to go zoom zoom. I like zoom zooming. So with the Terra Ghost, we now eliminate Sacred Sword hitting us. We still take a little bit of damage. But here is the Terra on their side, and it is the Ogerpon. Okay. Body Aspect. Speed Rose. Tailwind. Okay. Ice Spinner right into that Ogerpon, and it's dead. There's two Chien-Paos on the field. It's dead. Absolutely dead. That's 50% like lowered on his defense. He's gone. Ice Spinner is gonna go straight to Whimsicott. Focus Sash will protect it. See if this works. Who comes out next? Sneasler? Does it have priority? Sucker Punch isn't going to do anything. Sucker Punch comes before. Ice Spinner and Endeavor. Chien-Pao's protecting, which is what I saw. Ice Spinner. Oh, it's dead anyway. Okay, good. Oh yeah, because two Chien-Paos are in the field. Duh. I thought Sneasler was faster. I do have Tailwind, but now I reveal that I have Endeavor, which is terrible. Terrible. Was really hoping that would be like something like, ha, I gotcha, but yeah. Psychic Surge. We're just gonna go Spinner, and I'm gonna protect. Okay, never mind. Battle was canceled. That was really, really interesting. I know Tailwind, like being activated right away. I didn't know what the item was for that Chien Pao. I feel like if they would have just swapped out their Chien Pao, it would not have been like KOs. But because Chien Pao, regardless if there's another one on it, everyone else gets that -2. So the only ones that don't get affected is by the Pokemon that have Sword of Ruin, which Chien Pao obviously has. Oh, everyone else would just get like a -25%. So it was a -50. Everyone was half physical defense. So with two of them out there, you're kind of looking really, really ragged. Let's move on. Okay, we've got Entei, Landorus, Fluttermane, Dragonite, Amoonguss, and Urshifu. Okay, so I think Entei has Inner Focus as well. So that's not going to be very, very helpful. Let's move in with Urshifu and Whimsicott. Bring in Incineroar and Chien Pao. We'll leave Raging Bolt and Fluttermane in the back. Well, I have like hopes that Fluttermane would have done well in here. I don't think I would have been able to be as effective as I would like with this particular type of setup. The Pokemon I'm really worried about is Entei with its Sacred Fire. Landorus, obviously, so I need to be able to outspeed as much as possible. And they brought out two of the Pokemon that is going to be really, really useful. Problem is, Amoonguss is right there with the Rage Powder, and it's probably going to direct everything away from Entei. So, close combat. I could taunt, that would be perfect, but I can't. Tailwind. Yep, there's the Rage Powder. Saw that one coming. And the Tailwind. Then comes close combat. Not very effective. And hit with the Rocky Helmet too. Take a fire. Dash. No burn. No burn. Okay. A U-turn and Endeavor. Same speed could come out here. Dang it, I forgot. Redirection. Redirection. Withdrew the Amoonguss. Okay. Bring out Fluttermane. Can't. Oh no. Endeavor is not going to do anything now. Speed was heightened. I mean, it's not going to do anything anyway. He's got extreme speed. But their speed was heightened. I have Tailwind up, so I should be fine now. And back. Urshifu. Bring out Incineroar. Yep, inner focus on the Entei. Saw that one happening. But I could bring Urshifu back out now. I haven't teared anybody. Let's... Inner focus prevents flinching. Let's knock off the Fluttermane. I'm going to Terra Water Surging Strikes into the Entei. I'm going to survive Fluttermane's attack because speed was boosted, so it was the highest one. Okay. Oh no, this is Amoonguss. Yep. This is a lot of damage. I wish that the Rocky Helmet didn't do so much damage. This is a 3-pronged attack. It's like recoil. Like 1/16. Like, uh-huh. Half his HP is gonna go away now. 1, 2, 3. Being played right now. I'm being played. Oh, Thunderwave? Oh, interesting. Okay, knock off. I mean, it's not gonna do anything to him, but I know I'm being played, so I need to think of something different now. And I need to think fast. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Protect on Urshifu to make it last one more turn. It's paralyzed, I can't really do anything about it. But if I can like maybe do some damage onto like maybe Fluttermane, I'd be able to do a little bit more. But now I'm in range for Dazzling Gleam to knock me out, if that's the potential here. They're gonna Terra. Here comes the Amoonguss. Terra Water. Oh my god, I'm being played. Oh my goodness, I'm being played. I'm so being played. Moonblast goes into the Protect. Flare Blitz will no longer do that much damage. And he takes recoil on top of that because of Rocky Helmet. And a Spore. That one's gone on my side. Knock off. And let's U-turn. Why not? Moonblast. Down goes Urshi. Totally fine. Because Urshifu, I was going to lose Urshifu anyway. Like, there was no way to get away from that. But I have not been able to knock out any of these Pokemon. I have literally been played like a fiddle. Like a fiddle. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Bring out Qianpao now. Qianpao's probably gonna get knocked out here too. Let's Protect. I want to get Cineroar up and running. Moonblast. Gonna fail. There we go. What? Oh, come on. Just be. Puff is gonna fail. Okay. Knock off. Oh no. Getting a Rage Powder, or are you going to swap? I would think that you would swap. That wouldn't make the most sense. But you're going to Rage Powder instead. Yep. There's the Rage Powder. Effectively turning off Qianpao, because Sucker Punch would have done nothing there. What a good match. This is a loss. Absolutely a loss. I can't swap. I can't really do anything to save Incineroar. I think it's 1v3. Out comes Entei. Yep. Yeah, it's a 1v3. I don't know what the last Pokemon is. I have no idea what the last Pokemon is. Knockoff on the Entei. Moonblast. Rock my Citrus Berry. This is probably a Salt Vest and Entei. Yep. Game's over. They attack first. That's, yeah. They go first. Incineroar's gonna go down, so let's not worry about it. But dang it, I was really hoping to see what the fourth one is. They had me. They so had me. And it's just like, oh, all the obvious options are this. And it's like, make the thing obvious to the point to where it's so obvious that I walked straight into it several times. I should not walk into obvious terrain, but that's still why we're doing this. So that we learn from our mistakes and not do them again. Just try not to make them all the time. Let's move on. Okay, we got Gothitelle, Rillaboom, Incineroar, Primarina, Urshifu, and Metagross. Interesting. So, how should I deal with this batch of Pokemon? I have a lot of priority users, especially if that's single strike Urshifu. So I do have to worry about constant awareness of Fake Out and all of that mess. Let's go with Whimsicott. I want to put a lot of pressure on them immediately with Chien-Pao. That might help me out quite a bit. Chien-Pao, Urshifu, 1, 2, 3, 4 physical attackers. Not Urshifu. Let's bring in Incen and Flutter. I think that's going to be my best option. We'll do a 2-2 core. Now, usually Chien-Pao would like benefit really much better if I had like a physical partner right next to it instead of always bringing out someone like Whimsicott. So in comparison to cores, it's probably best to start thinking of ways to kind of utilizing different types of Pokemon. So we have Single Strike versus and Metagross versus Whimsicott and Chien-Pao. This is great. Oh, this is great. Okay, we're gonna Tailwind and I'm gonna Protect. Oh, I can't. Oh, fudge. Nope. Oh, I boned already. Are you kidding me? I protected Bullet Punch. I allowed myself to get hit in the face with Urshifu's Wicked Blow. That's not good. Oh, I blundered so hard. What did I say in last fight? Don't make mistakes. And what do? I just literally laid out the red carpet. Like, hey, do this thing I don't want you to do. Oh, okay. Protect. Good. They protected too. I'm safe. Explosion? Metagross, no! You don't need to be like Chaozu, man. You can stay on the field and act all fine and dandy and stuff. Oh. Normal gem on Metagross. That was an explosive set Metagross. I don't like that. Why did you do that? That was not fun. Nor fair. McMaster. Rillaboom. Icy Surge, we're just gonna give him priority. That's not fair. Definitely not fair. We're gonna protect on Whimsicott. Wait, do it? Yeah, we will. We have to. Actually, let's swap to Incineroar instead. We don't need to give the idea that we have something to do with that illness. And is he gonna close combat? I mean, close combat would take down Chien-Pao really, really bad. And I can also prevent Fake Out if I did this. Yeah, let's do that. Whimsicott, come back. Save you. Hopefully I can now bring this momentum back into our favor with the Incineroar that goes, hey, Intimidate. Drop your attack. I'm a Terra now. Thank God that wasn't a Terra normal explosion normal gem Metagross. That would have completely broken my brain. Completely broken it. Thank God we don't have to deal with that. They're gonna Terra? Probably the Rillaboom. It is. And they picked water. Okay. Fake out. Goes into Incineroar. Nice spinner. Take away the Grassy Surge. That's what I really wanted. And did I stop the close combat? I did. I prevented close combat. Let's go. I absolutely prevented that. So now we're going to fake out. What? I should fake out. Should fake someone out. Who do I want to fake out, though? That's a good question. That's an excellent question. Would make sense for them to swap out Rillaboom, because they probably need that field up and running. Yep, they did swap. Sent out Primarina. Okay. There's the detect. I knew that was coming out. I knew it. But I'm okay wasting the fake out over on that slot because I do need to use it somewhere. But I am going to put a lot of pressure on this Primarina right away. Or not. What I meant by pressure was exactly nothing. I did nothing. But I am going to hit you in the face. And I think I'm going to sacrifice Whimsicott. As much as I don't want to, I have to. Which is not fun, but I have to be able to swap into something else. Sucker Punch is going to fail. Because I went into Chien Pao. Knockoff. Was it Sash? It was Sash, okay. Whirlpool. You know what? I'm okay with that. It only hurts once. Oh, and Tailwind's gone. I feel like I'm gonna get hit for a lot. I want to knock off Primarina, and I'm gonna protect. Okay, there comes Rillaboom. I still have to worry about priority. Knock out the Covert Cloak. Whirlpool goes off the Whimsicott. Everyone heals up a bit. And Incineroar takes a little bit of damage. Rocks the Citrus Spray though. Oh, look at that. Knock off the Rillaboom, swap to Flutter. Prevent. Got rid of your Assault Vest. Okay. Let's F4. Parting Shot the Rillaboom. I think I'm gonna let Fluttermane fall. In the event that it doesn't, who's in the back? Where's Shifu? Take out Primarina. Okay. Master Glide takes out Fluttermane, which is totally fine. Allow that one happening. Parting shot. On the Rillaboom. Send out Whimsicott. Sorry, Whimsicott. You took the damage. I do apologize. That's the best option that I had. Okay. Bring out my last two, Chien-Pao and Incineroar. Minute goes off. Nice spinner to fake out. Stop you from doing something for a turn. Nice spinner to do a little bit of damage over to the Rillaboom. It's not going to do a lot, but it is going to get rid of the field. Well, that should lower this damage quite a bit. Oh! Oh, come on. 30... Sucks. That really sucks. Protect and knock off on the Rillaboom. No switches. One hammer goes over to the protect the Chien-Pao. Knock off on the Rillaboom. My only way of dealing with water types is down. I have to sacrifice it. Perish Song. Oh no. Oh no. Try it. Attacked on Chien-Pao, gonna fail. That's what I was trying to prevent, was the Sucker Punch. Fire Blitz. Boom Blast. Takes down Incineroar. Fell down to 2, fell down to 2. Try this. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Wait, that's funny. I didn't know it worked that way. Huh. This is a loss. Primarina seems to be a Pokemon I really have to worry about. I do not have a good matchup against that Pokemon whatsoever. I have maybe an option. An option. Not a good one, if you ask me. Fluttermane with having like one Thunder attack, it's not that great. And then we've got, you know, Roaring Bolt, which apparently that Pokemon can have both a grass type move, a water type move. Wait, did it use water? Yeah, Whirlpool. Moonblast, Energy Ball, Whirlpool, or Scald. I think it gets Scald too. Moonblast and then something else. Oh, it's such a strong Pokemon. I want one now. But if I'm using a water type Pokemon, I'm going to bring out Milotic. I've been wanting to bring out Milotic for a while. I need to bring out Milotic. I think I got it built now, so it should be ready to go. Anyways, let's move on. Okay, we got Fluttermane, Incineroar, Water Ogerpon, Urshifu, Rillaboom, and Riolu. Why? Why Riolu? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I also don't really like this lineup. Really tough. I think Riolu is going to have like an Endeavor. Maybe. I'm not sure. The only Pokemon I have to really contend with is Fluttermane in speed. So I think I'm going to bring in Urshifu and Chien-Pao, and then Incineroar and Fluttermane. I think that's what I'm going to bring. Probably like the wrong choice, but I've never played against Riolu. That's going to be very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see how this match goes. So far, I'm 2-3. I'm not doing half bad. It's better than yesterday. I didn't go 1-5. Hey, Fluttermane and Incineroar. Chien-Pao and Urshifu. When it goes off, which is totally fine. I'm going... Oop. Fluttermane gets a booster. And speed was heightened. Dope. Okay. We're going to do this. In case if you want to fake out the Urshifu, Terra Ghosts on the Chien-Pao to make sure that fake out doesn't work. And I go straight into that face of the Fluttermane. Now, because it is booster energy, it does have access to the rest of its attacks and not voice effect. So I do have to keep that in mind. So far, I know that it's the fastest thing on the field. And at least that tells me that maybe the attack is 180. Could be 187, but I'm not sure. Gonna protect. Fake out goes to the Chien-Pao. Sucker Punch. Does not knock down the Fluttermane. That's a really bulky Fluttermane. Dazzling Gleam. And it will not take out both. At least it shouldn't. Nope. Okay, good. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I'm going to protect here. And I'm going to... What is my gut saying? Could take out Fluttermane. But if it swaps to Rillaboom, I'm leaving Incineroar alone. I think it's going to protect, so I'm going to go straight for the Incineroar. No switches, so protect goes up. Moonblast straight into the Urshifu. Oh my goodness, that was a misread. Knockoff also was off without a hitch. Yep, Fluttermane. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and Sucker Punch the Fluttermane, and I'm gonna Moonblast right into Incineroar. Sucker Punch nails. There they go down. Moonblast. Toxic Citrus Berry. There's a knockoff. Down goes Chien-Pao. Man, that sucks. I had it. I had it. I had it. Nope. Blundered. Blundered. I'm still well within this fight, right? It's 3-on-2. Me with the 2, them with the 3. Incineroar's getting really getting far down there. Here comes the Rillaboom. I got the Rillaboom, and I'm gonna go ahead and just Moonblast again into the Incineroar. Really? You're faster than mine? Well, that stinks. Here you go. Have one of those. Take a seat, please. I mean, it sucks that Incineroar couldn't do anything, but at the same time, I guess I can't argue with that. It did make sure that Rillaboom was not facing, like, Fluttermane. And here is Urshifu, Rapid Strike. So we're gonna hit you, and I'm gonna hit you right in the face. Hopefully this works. Hopefully you're not scarfed. If you're scarfed, you've got it. You absolutely got it. Terra goes up. Gonna go for the Urshifu. Yep. Water? Yep. Yeah. Are you scarfed? Nope. Pop. You might not be scarfed. And that's a lot of damage to Incineroar just now. Holy schmokies. I don't think it's enough to make him live. Nope. Looks like I got 160 damage for no reason. Hit 2 times. Let's go. Here comes Wood Hammer, 50% boost, and bam. Fluttermane lives with 3 HP. I gotta see this recoil. This recoil better be like... Are you serious? You took 150, what, 1 damage? And took 33% of 153? Dang, he's got so much HP. That's insane. Well, I'm stuck into Moonblast because I picked Specs. Detect on the Urshifu, doesn't really matter. This is a loss. Yep. Does not matter. Oh, man. That's okay, though. That's absolutely okay. All right, so we got Tornadus, Urshifu, Fluttermane, Chi-Yu, Zapdos, and Landorus Therian. Let's go. Let's go. So one thing that I forgot in the beginning, right? I didn't mention, one, how many battles we're going to be doing today. We're going to do 6 to have us labeled off as 70, and then we'll go back to doing 5 for the rest of the season. We'll be more than over the 100 battles mark, which is dope. But we also lose out on coverage for Pelipper being very, very weak against thunder attacks. So Zapdos is not a good matchup for Pelipper, but everyone else seems to be okay-ish. I say ish because we're not really sure. We're gonna come in with, I mean, Tornadus is gonna have like a lot of problems for us, actually. Let's do Pelipper or Urshifu so that we can take advantage of like the rain right away. Fluttermane, and let's bring in Chien-Pao. I'm kind of scared of Landorus Therian, and I need to be able to counter him. So my hope is that I'll be able to withstand just quite a bit. I don't think that we're gonna have anything to worry about. Chi-Yu specifically, they don't have a weather setter. Tornadus could do it, don't get me wrong, but if they don't do Tailwind and get rid of the weather, I am going to just go through that team like it's nothing. Okay, Minute goes off, lowering down the attack for Urshifu. Not really necessarily doing anything to Pelipper. Right, here comes the Drizzle. The Drizzle. What do I do here? I need to click Tailwind, but I don't know what Landorus Therian's carrying. I think it's Tailwind. Or not Tailwind, but Scarf. So that's Terra, Tailwind, and I'm gonna go straight into Surging Strikes into Landorus. Okay, they swap. That's good. Excellent. I'm okay with that. Zapdos. So now we have 100% Thunders to worry about. But do we? Do we positively have that to worry about? One, where Terra goes, so we're not going to be taking like hardly any damage from Bleak Wind Storms, but I'm hoping that I could still do damage too. Yeah, there's the Sunny Day. That's half damage now for Urshifu. He gets hit with the rocky helmet. Okay, gotcha. Honestly, I'm okay with that because now we can do this. And I'm gonna protect. Well, do I need to protect? I do have Weather Ball. That might hurt Zapdos, and I will outspeed it. Yeah, let's hit it, and I will protect with Urshifu. Protect with that slot. And they activate Tailwind, so now it's just an even race. Thunderbolt. Not enough to knock out Pelipper. Out comes Weather Ball. Not able to knock out the Zapdos. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, we're gonna call back Pelipper. Kind of set the weather. I'm gonna try to knock out Tornadus now. Activate Photosynthesis, so we get the boost. Scary Face drops Urshifu's speed in half. Roost on the Zapdos. Now it's grounded. Okay. Alright, so we'll protect. I'm gonna outspeed both of them now. I raised my Fluttermane speed to 180, so I specifically now outspeed most of the genies that aren't scarfed, and I know these guys aren't. They're not scarfed at all. So I'm good. I'm absolutely swimming. I'm gonna make sure that they rue the day from switching the weather. Scary Face. It is gonna drop the speed now on the Fluttermane, which is unfortunate. Thunderbolt goes to the protect. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. That's enough to get the KO on the Tornadus. That one's gone. On both ends of the aisle. Okay. Brings out Chi-Yu. Swap. And Surgeon Strikes. Might not be a good idea, but I do have Chi and Pow in the back, and I'm not going to be taking a whole lot of damage. Well, I could, right? I might be wrong on that because I'm Ghost with Pelipper. So we'll see what happens. Okay, Pelipper gets Drizzle on, so now the sun's gone. Snarl. Pelipper avoids it. Good boy. Oh, that's Spec. That's a Spec Chi. Okay. Thunderbolt. Oh, just barely gets to KO. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. You want to know why? Guys? Because now their Tailwind's gone. And my guys are faster. Almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. And not only that, but now Chi-Yu can't do as much damage. So I can do the Dazzling Gleam. And kind of want to Sucker Punch. You know what? No, we'll go to Sacred Sword into Chiyu. Sacred Sword. Gets the one hit. So now it's just Landorus and Zapdos, but now I outspeed Zapdos. So, good luck. I love being speedy. But it was really cool for Tornadus to come on out and use Scary Face. I love that. It's probably a really good useful tool now. It wasn't when I first started playing with him and using Scary Face, because everyone had like darks, and even though that's still true to this day, I still like having the feeling that I could, you know, have an easier time dealing with them. They're gonna Terra. It's gonna be to the to the Landorus. Make some rock. So this is a rock slide set. A spinner, so he's not scarfed. Probably assault vested. I guess it really doesn't matter. Got our first dub of the video. We're looking pretty good. So the added speed bonus that I did for Fluttermane has proven to be a godsend. Fluttermane's speed now is 180. So we went from 170 to 180. And we also made it have something else too. There was something else that we added to Fluttermane. Give me a second. Yes. So we kept the majority of the HP there. So it's 188. We have 4 in defense, 4 in special defense, 116 in special attack, and 196 in speed. We swapped the nature to modest. That way we have a little bit more to working with us. So it's 187 for special attack and 180 for speed. That way we're still outspeeding the Dawns with the Tatsugiri combo. We outspeed the most, if not all, the basic like Urshifus out there without using Scarf. We also outspeed the Genies outside of Tailwinds, and in Tailwind I still outspeed them. Prankster still gets them through, but they're not hitting me for anything. And same thing with Qianpao. So with the added speed, we're now doing a significant amount of damage. Let's move on. Okay, so we got Cinderace, Dragonite, Water Ogerpon, Walking Wake, Sylveon, and Golden Go. Interesting. In this particular case, we do have to worry about Ogerpon. So I think what I want to do, Cinderace is something I have to worry about because of court change. And what that means is that if I use an ability like Tailwind that only affects my side of the field, you can use court change and steal it from me. So that's a thing. They don't have anyone that has Fake Out, and they definitely don't have anyone that like takes away priority. I think Qianpao and Fluttermane's gonna be like a good opener. Actually, let's do Pelipper, and most of them are special attackers. No, it's 3 and 3. That's who we'll bring in. It's probably bad to bring in Urshifu, but if I can use some finagling, I should be able to get like a lot of good hits without using or giving Water Ogerpon a way to heal. Sylveon comes out, as well as Walking Wake, versus Pelipper and Urshifu. Photosynthesis activates for the booster energy, and it's special attack. Okay. So let's go ahead and activate Tailwind, and I'm gonna protect turn 1 on Urshifu. So I think one of them's gonna swap out to like Ogerpon. They're probably not gonna want to bring it out though right away, just because of the fact that if they do, I'm gonna take advantage of using Hurricane. Tailwind. What is Sylveon doing? Trick Room? Oh, Hyper Voice. Okay. Let's Hurricane there. And I'm gonna Terra Water. Actually, let's U-turn off the Walking Wake so I can get someone else out. I think that's the best combo. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, we'll bring out Incineroar. As Hyper Voice is going to do a little bit of damage, but not enough. But I'm also going to lower down the damage from Ogerpon. Oh. Okay. That's a bulk Pokemon. Holy cow. We're going to Hurricane over Ogerpon, and I'm going to fake out the Sylveon. I think Sylveon Spect? It might be. I'm not sure. But I am going to fake out that Pokemon if they don't swap it out. And I am hopefully going to knock out this Ogerpon. Hopefully, being the keyword. I have Tailwind up, so I'm going to be doing a ton of damage. God, I love that they brought this music back. This was like the best in Sword and Shield. The fighting water types. Let's go. Spiky Shield, totally fine. Oh, they double protected, so it's not Spect. It's not Assault Vested. It's just a bulky Sylveon. Holy cow. Holy yeah. So what item do you have? Rains for 2 turns. I have Tailwind for 1 turn. But I think I should be able to get what I need done. Withdrew Ogerpon, that's totally fine. Bring out Walking Wake. Arcane. Knock off on the Sylveon. Not very effective. Citrus Berry. Voice. The Pelipper goes down. And Tailwind's gone. Bring out Chien Pao. Terra Chien Pao. And I'm gonna Sucker Punch. Nope, not Sucker Punch. Yes, I'm weak against Fairy. That's right. Sucker Punch the Walking Wake. Let's see if we can get this Pokemon out. It's still raining, so we're not going to be doing a ton. We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna hit Walking Wake. We're gonna double into that slot. Okay, so what's gonna be our best cause? Sucker Punch. Oh, you just get knocked out. That's dope. Love that for me. Love that for me. Knock off again, which isn't going to do a whole lot. The voice. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, rain stopped. So now it should be Ogerpon's turn. And the rain stopped too. Let's Sucker Punch the Ogerpon because I believe it's going to attack, and I'm going to Flare Blitz the Sylveon. Now, if it does follow me, They made a great read, but I still outspeed Sylveon. Yep, so Sucker Punch is gonna fail. Flare Blitz is going to hit Ogerpon, which may knock it out. It's neutral. Yep, it does go down. But I am going to lose 2 Pokemon here, I think. Incineroar might live, and if he does, it's awesome. He does, good. Chien-Pao doesn't, which is unfortunate. Maybe a Protect would have been best there, but I needed to make sure that I could possibly do something. Now I'll go and bring out Urshifu. Come on out, Urshifu. Sylveon's the slowest thing on the field. And there's Golden Go. Okay, so let's line up with the Terra Balloon. That's dope. We're gonna go right into that slot, and I'm gonna Flare Blitz into Sylveon. I think that's the best action that I have. We're gonna Terra for the Golden Go. Make it normal. What? Normal? Okay. Help. Oh no, you did the same thing I did. You can't do Helping Hand. Yeah, I've done that. I've made that mistake. Golden Go lives. That's good. Thunderbolt. Oof. Oh, I barely live. Let's go. Barely. Flare Blitz. Right into the Sylveon. Can't believe they made the same mistake I did. That's dope. And Incineroar just barely lives. Let's go. Yeah. Let's just knock off whatever. Yeah, because like at that range, they knocked out Urshifu. I still knocked out Sylveon, but I would still had. Well, let me rephrase this. If they knocked out Urshifu, they would have won. Since they didn't, they had to pick which one to choose. And because I still had 2 Mons at the end, yeah. But Sylveon, man, so bulky. It was standing attacks and Jesus. Oh boy. Gotta say, Pelipper pulling a ton of weight right now. Just saying that 100% pulling a ton of weight right now. We're gonna move on. Okay, so, ooh, dope. Okay, so Pelipper, Archelodon, Fluttermane, Amoonguss, Landorus, and Urshifu. This is gonna be very, very interesting. I don't have anyone with Earth Power to really do a lot of damage to Archelodon. Don't even think anyone on my squad is gonna be able to knock it out. So I think Steel type's resistant to Dragon, I think. So it's gonna be very, very interesting. But with my builds, I should be fine to do with whatever I want. For the most part, right? I think we'll bring in Chien-Pao and Fluttermane. We'll have Pelipper and Urshifu in the back, and then we'll use this opening. Fluttermane is going to be faster. Again, I am faster than the genies, unless they're scarfed, and not a lot of people use, you know, Landorus, scarfed. It's usually Sheer Force, Life Orb, so I will outspeed them. Rapid Strike and Archelodon. Cool. Ooh, Sacred Sword goes into that slot very, very nicely. Let's go. So let's do that. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna Terra Fairy and just put a lot of pressure on both of these mons immediately. I do not know if that's Scarf Urshifu. If it is, they got it. But I do not have like a Sunsetter that can just negate all that damage. It is Scarfed. So that's good to know. Okay. Hit 2 times. Sacred Sword. Ooh. Stamina boost. Heavy Slam. Not enough to get the KO. Here comes Urshifu. Swap to Pelipper, and I'm gonna go ahead and close combat Archelodon. Let's get him off the field. He's gonna be a problem with that body press and a heavy slam. Now you can get away with both of those. They are physical damaging moves, but they don't directly tie into your physical attack. So it's dope to have them as an option. Okay, they retreated Urshifu to bring out Landorus Eye. Okay. Come on out, Pelipper. Set up the rain for me, please. Ooh, you did a double switch. Gotcha. Send out... Ooh, their 4th Pokemon. Oh, Pelipper. Close combat is not going to be as effective. We're going to go ahead and do Tailwind, and I'm going to protect. I don't know what they're planning on doing. Retreating the Landorus, okay, so there was just an immediate switch in for protection. Not bad. Archelodon comes back. I want to protect so no Hurricane's gonna hurt me. Nope. The bad thing is now I have Tailwind up and I have free reign to go after anyone on that team that I want to. So I'm gonna hit Pelipper, and I'm gonna go straight into is this gonna do enough? Could it do enough? You know what? In the event that it's not, I'm gonna close combat. Close combat. Hopefully the confusion goes off with the Pelipper and knocks it out for me. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's go. The switch in kind of messed it up, I believe. Now it should be Urshifu and Landorus, and both of them are outsped, actually. Currently. Now Aqua Jet can still come out of the Urshifu, but it's not gonna beat me anyway. A Hurricane on there, and Surge Strikes on the Landorus. Because now I outspeed the Choice Scarf. So what's your plan? Apchi and Pau still in the back. He's chilling. Terra. Probably to Urshifu. Nope, it's Landorus. Here comes the poison. It's going to take less damage, but I think I still KO it with poison. I think. Surge Strikes. Oh yeah, he's done for. In the rain, without Terra, he's just donezo. And Urshifu might follow behind him. Just might. Come on, fainted. Nope. Close combat. Okay. Still outspeeds Pelipper with the Scarf. I'm not going to adjust the speeds for that because this Pokemon's bulky and I love that. And that is a win for us. Woo. Let's go. We can survive 1 to 2 hits for most of the competitors, and we even went against a Zapdos, who unfortunately was not able to deal with Pelipper at the time. Thank God Terra into Ghost saved him from being hit. Maybe another Terra option, but having to ignore takeouts, pretty dope. Just gonna say that. Let's move on. Okay. So we have Articuno, Alolan Ninetales, Landorus, Raging Bolt, Regirock, and Reggie-I. Interesting. I don't know who they're gonna pick, to be honest. Kind of want to go in with like the open that we had last time with the Fluttermane, Chien Pao, and have like the Pelipper and someone else come in the back. But if I do that, I leave myself open to land for Raging Bolt. But I would be able to take down the Reggies, I think. Regirock. I don't know about Eyes, but yeah, because I don't want to bring in Urshifu. I think Raging Bolt would be able to ignore any rock damage or anything like that. I just need to take out the Ice Pokemon because I believe Alolan Ninetales is going to come out. And if that's the case, I really, really, really need to deal with them first. Okay. Raging Bolt and Regice. Okay. Sword of Ruin. We have Ice Spinner as well as Sacred Sword. That's going to be able to do a lot. I think Sacred Sword into Regice. Should I? You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put a lot of pressure on them immediately. Now, if they Terra, then it's not going to do as much damage. But if they don't and save it for the people in the back, then they are able to survive quite a bit. No switch-ins. Here comes their Terra. It's probably going to Raging Bolt. Yep. And it's electric. Okay. So this is an offensive build. Most likely Calm Mind and Leftovers. Sacred Sword into the Regice. Dazzling Gleam. Down goes Regice. Wait, what? How did I not knock out Regice? Wait, what? How did I not knock him out? That was a lot of damage. It's not like he resists it. No, that... Never mind. I'm an idiot. That makes sense. So Regice has a lot of special defense. So obviously that would make a lot of sense. And with its Ice Body ability, it's going to heal up quite a bit. We're going to bring in Pelipper though, because we're going to ignore all of that crap. Like right now. Not like right now, but like right now. I've seen 3. I'm about to see the 4th one. I think I should get Tailwind up. Yes, because I'm locked into Dazzling Gleam, and this is going to hurt both of them. So Regice's base special defense is like 200, which is why he was able to survive. I think Regirock's special, like his gimmick, I think is full physical attack. So probably why he's on the roster. They probably did what I thought about doing, which was to add like the highest attacking people like that's in the game in a particular stat, and then go from there. So they retreated Ninetales, bring out Raging Bolt. This is terrible. We also withdrew Regice to bring in, I can't read that, Landorus. Okay. Out comes Dazzling Gleam. Doesn't get the double KO, but I do outspeed the or the Landorus, so it doesn't really bother me too much, especially after this. Tailwind. Like, I don't care if you bring out Alolan Ninetales now. I'm gonna completely decimate whoever you bring out next turn. Ninetales? Yep. That's fine. They have no idea what they've just done, by the way. No idea. I'm gonna go through this team. Absolutely. One of them's gonna switch to Reggie Ice, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Landers protects. Good call. Here comes Aurora Veil. But only after the Dazzling Gleam. Ooh. Weather Ball. Are you using Trick Room? Oh, Aurora Veil. Okay. I was just like, no. I always get scared when Pokemon move slower than me. It's like, no, Trick Room, are you serious? Lander's already protected, so he's done for. This is a double KO right here. Did we just get our 4th win in a row? We went from like 2 videos where it's like 1 and 5 and 2 and 4, and we're currently gonna be 4 and 0 so far. I used one different Pokemon and changed the EV stats for another, and I've completely like changed. Oh man, this is great. I'm locked in, so I can't do anything more than Dazzling Gleam. Battle's canceled. Oh man, Pelipper is just easily able to get out or around Ogerpon now. It's not even funny. I literally shut off Fire Ogerpon and I can cripple Water Ogerpon. I can't do anything to Rock, but if I'm able to stand there for a minute and get Tailwind off, I don't think having a Rock Ogerpon is really going to do anything. But I have like Pokemon in the back that can deal with them too. So it's really, really interesting. I'm loving the change so far. Let's move on. Okay, so we got Urshifu, Burgarath, Indeedee, Smeargle, Hatterini, and Torkoal. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to bring in, you know what? Let's bring in Chien-Pao and Fluttermane and have Urshifu and Pelipper in the back. We're going to do that because I don't know what Smeargle's going to do. He's not going to be the fastest guy, but he can definitely learn Tailwind. At least I think so. I mean, he better. He's the guy that uses Sketch. He absolutely should be able to use Tailwind. I'm going to check that real quick. If he doesn't, that's like a ding to his kit, I feel. Because he should be able to use, yeah, Sketch. That's all he gets is Sketch. He can absolutely get Tailwind. There's no, although it doesn't list like limitations that what he can and cannot learn. I know you can't learn Dark Void, but that doesn't really mean anything. That absolutely doesn't mean anything. What it means is that they have a really, really hard time dealing with him. I know I do. I don't particularly like Smeargle that much. He's kind of hard to deal with. One move he has is Sketch. Like, oh yeah, here, let me just steal someone else's thing. You can easily just tag team on a friend and go like, hey, give me your moves or anything like that. It's so funny. The Thief of Pokemon. Okay. Indeedee, Hatterini. Okay. So second search goes off, but it's not going to be staying very long. I'm going to go ahead and Ice Spinner, and I'm going to target the Indeedee, or the Hatterini, but I'm going to get redirected to do something else. But I'm going to Terra, and I'm just going to go ahead and just go straight for the Dazzling Gleam, because one of these Pokemon are going to activate their Trick Room, which is going to be very, very detrimental. But I do have Pokemon that are incredibly slow in the back. Not Urshifu, but Pelipper is incredibly slow. So if they have Torkoal in the back, I switch over and make the weather different. So there's the Follow Me that we were seeing. Here's the Ice Spinner, which is going to take away priority for them. And it's going to do a decent amount of damage. Rocky Helmet, that stinks. Hate that move. But priority disappears. Fanning Force also won't do a whole lot of damage, but here comes the Dazzling Gleam. And it's almost enough for the double KO, but it's not. If that was like a helping hand, maybe if I had Torkoal set that up, maybe it would have been a double KO, but it's not going to. But that's okay because we have access to priority and they don't. That's something that like everyone needs to know now, because we get access to priorities, which is totally fine with this roster. You can bring out Torkoal. You activated Trick Room, so I'm on the well trained. I can't read that. It is Urshifu, single strike. I'm gonna Sucker Punch the Hatterene, and I'm locked into Dazzling Gleam. I'm okay with not going. Hatterene goes down. Let's get some of these Pokemon out, because I don't want to just nervously switch. Wicked Blow into the Fluttermane. Does get the KO. I'm okay with that though. I'm absolutely okay with that. Who's your fourth? I can't. Okay, it's Torkoal. They're gonna get their ability. I'm not. Oh, they get theirs first? Oh, it's reversed. Oh, that's right. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna Sucker Punch, and I'm gonna Hurricane. Yeah, Sucker Punch and Hurricane. In case of that sashed. It's not gonna be very damaging, but it's going to do something. Weather Ball. Okay. Interesting. Super interesting. Here, have a Hurricane. That's the one hit. Oh, it's a crit too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Baby boy. Torkoal, I'm so sorry. I am absolutely sorry. I love you, Torkoal, but I didn't do this to you. Oh my Lanta. That was the worst slobber knocker I've ever seen. Oh, Jesus. Good matchup, for sure. Me taking away the priority, though, or at least the priority from Indity made it so much easier for me to get in and out. And then it sets up everyone else to be able to do major success. Because when you use Indity, it's kind of hard to ignore. It puts a huge target on Indity's back. And you're pretty much saying, hey, take out this Pokemon first, or I'm going to mess up the rest of the thing. But Trick Room also says that too. But once priority is open, got nothing. I think Farigiraf might have been a better choice, just because like I can't use priority regardless, which means I'd have to focus down on Farigiraf first. So you might have been able to get a little bit more moves on me, but that's just my opinion. Let's move on. So we got Landorus I, Fluttermane, Indity, Urshifu, Tornadus, and Iron Crown. We did really, really well the last time with Chien Pao and Fluttermane, because we have to worry about Indity. I don't know if that's a Trick Room Indity or just a Psychic Surge stopping priority Indity. And with that being said, I think walking in with Core 4 is gonna be awesome, because it's gonna be really, really hard for them to counter this, and I'm all for it. Absolutely all for it. I don't think it's gonna be a Trick Room. They could go Trick Room. Iron Crown wouldn't benefit. It's probably booster energy, but it wouldn't benefit so much in Trick Room. So Fluttermane and Tornadus. Lower the defenses of all the Pokemon around. Question is, should I Terra the Fluttermane or should I Terra Chien Pao? Let's Sucker Punch. and Dazzling Gleam. I think that's what I'll go with. I'm going to Sucker Punch the Fluttermane on their side and Dazzling Gleam because I don't think they're going to have anything to worry about. But I will have to worry about Tailwind. So this Fluttermane's unfortunately going to be able to attack first if it went for an attacking move. We're also going to Terra. What did you select? Tornadoes. Okay. Terra Steel. Okay. So it's going to resist everything. Or at least Fluttermane's attack, which is totally fine. The target wasn't Tornadus, it was Fluttermane, which is going to go down the first hit. Holy shnikes. So now this is single target Dazzling Gleam, which is going to do like nothing. But there's the Tailwind. Single target, flop. Half? Well, a little more than half. That's like 53%. Out comes Landorus. So I'm going to swap to Pelipper, but I'm going to go right into that Landorus with the Icy Spinner. Create the Drizzle, which is going to make Bleakwind Storms 100. Oh, so, as well as Sandseer. That's unfortunate. I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. It's absolutely okay. Is it okay now? Oh, I might have messed myself up. Oh, I might have messed myself up good. Let's give it a try. Tailwind. Taunt on the Pelipper. Nope, never mind. No Tailwinds. Ledge Bomb. Fluttermane barely lives. Let's go. Here, have a Dazzling Gleam for your trouble. That's almost a one-hit KO. Can't use Tailwind after Taunt. Can't even Protect now. Comes Single Striker Urshifu. Oh, how long does they have Tailwind? One more turn. Hurricane the Urshifu. He's probably going to Sucker Punch me. But I'm going to swap to Urshifu now, just so that I can withstand the damage. Sandseer Storm. Will not affect the Pelipper. Will hit the Urshifu. He barely lives. Let's go. No burn. Wicked Blow. Right into Pelipper, which is totally fine. He was also hurt by the Rocky Helmet. Their Tailwind's gone. Surging Strikes. Dazzling Gleam. They have to pick one now. I think I've got this. They can't. His Urshifu doesn't outspeed me. Sucker Punch. Okay. Oh no, they've got it. Duh. Never mind. Never mind. I was dumb. Wait. Oh, you're 181. I mean, you have to be. Have to be. Absolutely have to be. Okay, so we got Tornadus, Dragonite, Golden Go, Urshifu, Chien-Pao, and Ogerpon. Oh, I forgot to mention. I figured out how Dragonite was able to knock out Fluttermane when all calcs showed that it wasn't going to do that. So apparently, if any move misses while you have Stomping Tantrum, it procs the double for Stomping Tantrum. I thought it was specifically for Stomping Tantrum, not just any move in general. So that's why. That's why. Because they have Water Ogerpon here, I'm just a lot of physical attackers just completely. They have 2 specials for physicals. I don't want to bring an Incineroar. I don't know if that's going to be the best option though. We do have kind of like a back and forth between like who's like a really good to have. I think bringing in Incineroar is going to be like the best option. Let's bring in Pelipper. I mean, there's Tornadus, so yeah, we'll bring in Pelipper, Chien-Pao, that way we can get rid of any of the counters, and then Incineroar and Raging Bolt. We'll leave Fluttermane and Urshifu in the back. It's probably like a bad idea to leave at least Urshifu in the back, just because one whole reason why we have Pelipper is to give that instant boost to water attacks. But we're also now going to apply that same method to Ogerpon, and I'm afraid. Okay, we've got Urshifu and Golden Go. Okay. Zal clicks off. Yeah, let's do that. And then we're gonna Sucker Punch. It's a good question. Right now I negate. Well, close combat could come out of Urshifu. Let's do that. Let's Sucker Punch to do a little bit of damage. Okay, Urshifu retreats. So we're gonna lose a little bit because of switch in here, which turns out to be Dragonite. Gonna Terra Ghost Chien-Pao. I'm really hoping that the Nasty Claw goes off here. Sucker Punch is gonna fail. Thunderbolt into the Pelipper. Enough to get the KO. That's unfortunate. It's been a while since I've seen him have a Thunderbolt though. That's dope. Okay, bring out Raging Bolt. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Dragon Pulse on Dragonite. And I'm gonna Sucker Punch. No, think of this logically. Is Golden Goat going to attack this turn, or is he gonna do something else? They could switch in to get something else. Let's Ice Spinner to Dragonite. Terra. Goes to the Dragonite. Terra normal. Yep. There are no switch-ins. Ice Spinner. So Golden Go would have been like a good Pokemon to hit. Rocky Helmet on the Dragonite, really? Dragon Claw. Are you serious? I mean, Chien-Pao is right next to him. Duh. And Thunderbolt. Do you Spect? Yeah, he's Spect. Has to be. We lost this one. I was second guessing. Golden Go the entire time. I was second guessing him. I didn't think that he was going to be the set that he is. Chien-Pao really did a thing that I said to for everyone else to worry about, which was like, oh well, you shouldn't do this, and I completely did that. I'm just gonna knock off Golden Go. I might get a KO here. Now he's gonna retreat. That's cool. I mean, it's totally fine. We're done here. I wasn't able to get anything done. I find it really interesting that Dragonite has like a really cool usage though. Not very effective. Oh, he was scarfed? Oh, neat. You're running around with a rocket helmet. It's fine. That was a good match. Okay, so my first instincts was to sucker punch the Golden Go, thinking that it wasn't scarfed. If I would have put that test to paper, perhaps I might have been able to win, as Golden Go outsped Pelipper. Absolutely. Protecting on the Pelipper should have been the thing, but I didn't think that Golden Go had Thunderbolt. I didn't really think that it would do anything besides Nasty Plot, Protect, and obviously Make It Rain, which water resists. So I didn't even put 2 to 2 together. Still, good match. Let's move on. So Dragonite, Heatran, Qianpao, Ogerpon, Hisuian, Zoroark. Okay, and Cresselia. I love how everyone's using Dragonite now, and this is a very like rare Heatran that we're seeing here. This is dope. Kind of dig it, honestly. I really do. I dig it a lot. Let's see. What's the best way to counter this team? They have 1, 2, 3, 4 physical attackers, 2 special attackers. Well, Cresselia is more support, could attack, but not really. You know what? Let's go Pelipper, Urshifu, Fluttermane, and Qianpao. Let's go that way. I want to put as much pressure as I can on that side of the field, and I don't think I'm going to fall for Ogerpon because they're going to have to be put in a very precarious spot. And I don't even know if I said that correctly, but what I mean is that they're gonna have to be put into a big disadvantage just to deal with me. And I don't know if they want to do that. Okay, so we're gonna activate Tailwind. We're gonna get that started up. Well, no, they wouldn't activate Trick Room. That would make no sense. We're gonna protect, activate Tailwind. I should be able to survive whatever Dragonite's gonna throw at me, but I do think Cresselia is gonna do... Oh, Psychic. That's cool. I thought like Ally Switch, maybe Helping Hand. Hyper Voice? Hyper Voice... What in the world? Oh, this is amazing. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. We're going to protect here. I'm going to go straight for Cresselia now. Probably going to swap out now to bring in Ogerpon, but they don't know who the target is going to be. So they're probably just going to have to make a guess. I now outspeed everything on that side of the field except for Dragonite. With your crit... Oh my god, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Did I walk right into it? I can't read that. What? Did I fall for it? Did I fall for Zoroark? I think I did. I think I absolutely did. Maybe that's the Hyper Voice. Dragon Strikes, In the Rain, Terra Water, 1. Everyone's wearing a Rocky Helmet with this thing. That it had to be multi-scale the first hit. Absolutely had to be multi-scale for the first hit. These Rocky Helmets. That's way too much. Honestly, this is way too much. Oh, we were probably going to lose Urshifu here. Yep. I mean, that's a good clone. Absolutely great clone. Oh, Fluttermane. Pelipper, go ahead and hit the Hurricane on that one. And we're going to Dazzling Gleam and hit both. So... I love yet hate Rocky Helmet. It's supposed to do like a fixed amount of damage, but I don't know if it's just the damage you dealt or what, because like some of this recoil, it's like 33% of the damage you dealt. And some people like Rillaboom, who has like what seems like 300 HP, takes like no damage from a wood hammer. Excuse me, a wood hammer. Extreme speed does not affect the Fluttermane. That's gonna boost up your... Oh, we're not playing that game. We're not playing that game. I learned. Dragonite faints. And I outspeed. So here comes some 100% Hurricane. Knocks down the Zoroark. God, that was tripping me up for a minute. I was like, nah. Out comes Cresselia. And Tien Pao. Okay. I don't have Quick Guard. Quick Guard would be perfect. I think Pelipper gets a Quick Guard. Me not. I have one more turn for Tailwind. Hurricane on the Tien Pao. Actually, let's protect instead. Because I do need to save for... And I'm going to swap to my own Tien Pao. I think Sucker Punch is going to come in and can knock out my Fluttermane pretty easily. Now, someone said in the comments that both of these Tien Paos don't stack. Okay, that one protects. Totally fine. Pelipper protects. Again, totally fine. Psychic? Oh, Trick. Dope. Okay. That one's peered out. So we're going to activate Tailwind again. And I'm going to Sucker Punch that Tien Pao. Not Sucker Punch, Sacred Sword. Probably going to get hit with Sucker Punch ourselves. Couldn't get the KO though. Here comes the Terra. Tien Pao. Yep. Ghost. Yep. Sacred Sword does nothing. Let's go. Should have done Sucker Punch. Found out that Sucker Punch can actually interrupt its own Sucker Punch. That was cool. Frick. Which one? Pelipper got the Choice Scarf. Okay. Sacred Sword fails. It fails. Sacred Sword on mine. Mine goes down. Okay, this is a loss. Because now I'm stuck into Tailwind. Oh, this would have been better if I would have just Sucker Punched him right in the face. Oh! We still have Fluttermane. I forgot. Can I use anything? Nope, I'm stuck with Tailwind. Alright, I'm gonna Tailwind again. And... it's super effective on both. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Shadow Ball. Stinks. No Sucker Punch. I mean, they probably weren't even worried about it because of the fact that they're satched. I still believe this is a loss. Don't get me wrong. I still believe that 100%. Pelipper's stuck into Tailwind. I can't do anything. Nice spinner into Fluttermane. I live. It doesn't matter. Yeah, still lost. Okay. I figured, even though that I forgot, if I wasn't tricked into Choice Scarf, it probably would have been better. But since I'm stuck into it, I can't do anything. So yeah, there's that. Dang it. That, oh man, if I would have just Sucker Punched him in the first place, I knew it. My gut told me Sucker Punch, but I'm like, no, let me Sacred Sword. No. Nope. We had a good win yesterday. Let's not make this a 1-5. We did everything right yesterday. We need to continue that momentum again. Let's move on. Okay, we've got Tornadus, Urshifu, Rillaboom, Iron Moth, Fluttermane, and Household. Seems to be a family of 3. That's dope. They do have Tornadus. So I do have to worry about them outspeeding me for a minute or two. You know what? Let's bring out We're gonna do Pelipper, Raging Bolt, Urshifu, Qianpao. That way we can have like 2 to 3 cores working at the same time. I know Raging Bolt kind of blocks things off, which I'm hoping is going to be good enough, but it may not. But we're not 100% sure what we're gonna be dealing with. Fluttermane and Tornadus versus Urshifu and Pelipper. Now we're gonna activate Tailwind. I'm gonna Terra Surging Strikes right into Fluttermane. I want it out of the thing. Fluttermane retreats. Here comes Rillaboom. Mouse Hold. Okay. Are you using that for Friend Guard? Or is it Technician? I mean, you can't attack this turn, so I'm assuming that this is just you taking advantage of like Friend Guard. You're probably rocking the helmet. Beat drop on the Pelipper. It's totally fine. We did have the Bleak Windstorm come out from Tornadus. There's one. It's a Rocky Helmet. God dang it. I might have just knocked my own Urshifu out. Yep, I did. You gotta be kidding me. I really hate Rocky Helmet. I really hate Rocky Helmet. It is the most annoying item I have ever dealt with. The damage is way too high. Like even with the 50% buff, right? Half of 30 is still 15, so 45. 45 base damage. And it's doing that. I'm just saying. A little too high for me. We're gonna bring out Raging Bolt. That's gonna be able to take down this Tornadus. He's probably not going to set up. I mean, he could, right? Out comes Fluttermane. We now outspeed. Let's Hurricane a Fluttermane and Thunderclap the Fluttermane. I think that's gonna attack. Here it comes. It's not so much. I was worried about that. I wanted to Thunderclap the Tornadus, but I knew he wasn't gonna do it. Just barely survive. I got the special attack drop too. Tornadus. We'll Thunderclap the Fluttermane again. This is going to be -1 though. It might be... Nope, Fluttermane retreats because it's probably spec'd. Out comes Rillaboom. Urshifu. A single strike. Open Storm. Raging Bolt survives. That's cool, but Pelipper... Oh, it's a crit on Pelipper. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I get that. I'm predicting this is a loss, by the way. That's what I'm predicting. I don't know if it's actually going to be the thing, but that's what I'm absolutely predicting here. I don't want to say that they read me like a book. I think I fumbled the ball so hard. We're going to hit Tornadus, and I'm going to Thunderclap the Urshifu. Oh my goodness. Switches upon switches upon switches. Well, that's okay. We're going to definitely take out Tornadus. They're going to Terra. Deal. Round. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good. And the clap. Fails. I did a Fluttermane. I did Ice Spinner on you. I outspeed you. There's no... You ain't living that. You got Sash. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, bravo. Bravo. 100% Bleak Windstorms. Doesn't KO the Qianpao. That's okay. Doesn't need to. Because your next attack will. That one's gone. Rain, I mean, Rain can disappear. You know what? Let's protect. Let's do that. They have one more turn on Tailwind anyway. So I'm hoping with the Rain going away, I have an easier chance of maybe that missing. I doubt it. Like I said, I doubt it, because then they just open up with their own, you know, smorgasbord of stuff. So the Rain's gone. Their Tailwind's gone. Yeah, why not? Let's just attack the Fluttering. Like, yeah, it might have been better to attack the, you know, Tornadus, but he could miss here. But that's what I was afraid of. Oh, I love this animation though. It's so cool. Yeah, we so far, and this is just a mentally thing, we are definitely going backwards from yesterday's video. We're probably going to go 1 and 5, which is not great. And this is part of what it's like being a VGC competitor. When you're sitting in a room for, let's say, 8 hours, doing best of 3s, you're going to get in your own head and you're going to really distrust you making the correct plays. Part of being a VGC competitive trainer is understanding when you get into those spots and trying to capitalize and get out of it. And it's something that I always go into, and I'm still trying to figure out how to get myself out of it. And sometimes it works, and then sometimes it doesn't. Match 2, we could have won that 100%, but we didn't. Absolutely didn't. I made too many misplays, and especially in this one, absolutely made too many misplays. Like, even though that I have priority, there are too many times where I should have attacked and not gone for Thunderclap. That should have been something that I realistically should have done, but I didn't. And because I didn't, it made it really, really hard. I wasn't expecting the Rocky helmet. I called it. It was a Rocky helmet, but I wasn't expecting Urshifu to take himself down. All that damage. That shouldn't be that much, but apparently it was. It was enough for him to get knocked down. So it is what it is. Let's move on. Okay, we've got Rillaboom, Golden Go, Incineroar, Landorus Eye, Whimsicott, and Urshifu. The Landorus Eye is most likely going to be in there. Whimsicott could also be in there, and they do have the higher prankster thing for Pelipper. So I do not believe I'm going to need to use that slot. Instead, I think what I should do is maybe go Chien-Pao. I'm thinking Fluttermane. Let's go Urshifu. No, 1, 2. They have 3 and 3. So 3 special attackers, 3 physical attackers. Okay, so Chien-Pao for sure. Bring in Pelipper as well, so that we can get some clairvoyance on, like, not only Whimsicott, but what's his face? Rillaboom. We'll also bring in Fluttermane and Urshifu. So combo that seems to not want to do a whole lot, but I don't think that we'll rely heavily on Tailwind this time. If they open up with Whimsicott, I have to change gears, right? I have to go for an attacking move instead of like Tailwind. But if they do not, I do have the option of doing Tailwind. So, okay, Golden Go, Whimsicott. Okay. So because of Taunt, we do have to worry about that right now. But I am going to try to knock out this Golden Go. I think that is going to be a problem. But I'm going to Terra first, Sucker Punch into Golden Go, and I'm going to Hurricane into Whimsicott, because that thing's probably going to taunt. Okay, Urshifu or Golden Go retreats. Out comes Incineroar. I'm okay with. I can switch out Chien-Pao next turn. I just want to do damage to Whimsicott. But I did use the Terra on Chien-Pao. So right now, knockoff is pretty damaging, but I also get access to Sucker Punch is gonna fail. So no Prankster. Okay, Sunny Day. And I'm honestly okay with that for the most part. Hurricane. No. Okay, remember when I said I was okay for that? Maybe not. Let's protect and swap to Urshifu instead. Now, now we could get like knocked off or get hit with fake out, but whatever Whimsicott is going to do. Oh, he's going to swap. Okay, never mind. Set up to the sun, the sun, and then leaves. Out comes Rillaboom. Set up the Grassy Surge. I'm okay with. We're gonna bring back Pelipper. We can bring out Urshifu. Back on Champao, so no knockoff, no fake out, especially no fake out. Knockoff goes to the protect. So we're gonna Ice Spinner right into Rillaboom, and I'm going to go ahead and protect. Because they can't fake out Champao. So I'm okay just attack with it with the current standing. Protect on Urshifu, so no fake outs on that side. And I currently outspeed everyone. So there's that. Spinner right into Rillaboom. Does not get the KO, but I do take away the Grassy Surge, which means now his Wood Hammers and Grassy Glides aren't as good. Team Pow goes down, but that's fine. Honestly, I'm okay with that. -1, like if it wasn't -1, that probably would have knocked out Rillaboom, to be honest. But he was already -1. Now we can bring out or introduce Pelipper. And again, Hurricane and Surging Strikes just right across. I'm not going to worry about doing Tailwind right now. I'll do that next turn, because I'm assuming 1 or 2 Pokemon are going to swap here. It would make sense for Rillaboom to get swapped, but it is going to take an additional turn to get Sunny Day out. They don't really have anyone to really take all that damage. Now they could swap from either one of these Pokemon and bring in Golden Go, which is going to take less damage from Pelipper, but it's also going to take a lot of damage from Urshifu. Yeah, from Urshifu. Okay, withdrew Rillaboom. Whimsicott? Yep, okay. They're gonna swap to get the weather started, and they're gonna Terra not Urshifu, Incineroar. It's gonna be grass, I think? Yep, it's gonna take far less damage now, but that's totally fine. The hits here should be okay. Surging Strikes. And there we go. Hit 3 times. Pelipper uses Hurricane. Hits the Whimsicott. Gets the KO. Because it wasn't Sash. Interesting. It was the Sash target. On that team, who's the Sash target? I'll have to look. Probably not anyone that they have on the field now. I've seen all 4. Out comes Rillaboom. Gonna bring out the Grassy Surge. And are you gonna reintroduce Incineroar to get the -1 on the Urshifu? Yep, you are. Good call. Okay, who's your Sash target? I've seen all 4 at this time. Probably the Urshifu is the Sash target if it's not on Whimsicott. Okay, so in this particular instance, we're gonna go ahead and get Tailwind activated. Actually, they both came out this turn, so they both have access to Fake Out. Let's protect. And I'm going to swap to Fluttermane. Because I think one fake out's going to go for someone and another fake out's going to go for another. If that, right? Protect. I'm going to go for Cineroar's a fake out, goes for Pelipper. And Woodhammer also go. Okay. Okay. I mean, not a bad call whatsoever. Now they don't have access to their priority attacks. Now I can do Tailwind, and I can go for the Dazzling Gleam and hopefully get the KO on both. Classic Glide. It's not enough to get the KO, thankfully. Dazzling Gleam does get the KO on the Rillaboom. Leaving Incineroar open, but I don't think that's going to really matter too much. Rocks a Citrus Berry. Activate the Tailwind. Knock off to the Pelipper. Knocks off the Rocky Helmet, but it does a little bit of damage over to him. And I get the healing. We all sort of get the healing. Now it's Golden Go. That's a good question. How am I supposed to deal with this guy? Hurricane. I mean, Shadow Ball would be perfect. But I'm going to swap to Urshifu here, because then I don't take as much damage from either Shadow Ball. I could get hit with Thunderbolt, which is probably what they were looking at. Or I could just take no damage from Make It Rain. But the Hurricane comes out, knocks down the... Does not knock down the... Oh, the Shadow Ball goes into the Pelipper. Okay. Not get the KO. Knock off into Urshifu. I'm okay with all of that. Do I have rain for one more turn, or is it done? I do have... Okay. So, Hurricane. And I'm just going to go Surging Strikes. Yep, Surging Strikes right into Golden Go. I don't have Mystic Water, so that's a little bit of a bummer, but I should be able to do a little bit more damage. I was really, really hoping I'd knock out Incineroar, though. 1, 2, it's not enough to get the KO. 3, the Mystic Water would have done it. Hurricane. Down goes Incineroar. What a good KO. Such a detrimental Pokemon. Shadow Ball into Urshifu. He'll just barely live. Leftovers, gotcha. Okay, so Grass disappeared. I have Tailwind for one more turn. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to Fluttermane just to kind of get the weather back, because otherwise Pelipper doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. Battle's canceled. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, right? Pelipper doesn't, at least my Pelipper won't do a ton of damage without the rain, which stinks in a lot of aspects, but at the same time, it's the best that I could possibly do. At least in this match. If it was the best 2 out of 3, I don't know if I would have been able to pull out the next 2. I would have tried a little bit harder, but I think that matchup was really, really hard for me just because I don't have a lot of hard counters to the team. Like, there's single counters that I can do, but the strat itself, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's move on. Okay, so we have Indeedee, Orthworm, haven't seen him in forever. Fluttermane, Delphox, that's cool. Ursaluna, I want to say Hisuian, could just be regular Ursaluna. But the physical one, I'm just going to probably say Hisuian. And then we have Mienshao. Oh, Mienshao has Quick Guard, which stops priority, but they already have Indeedee, so I don't know why you would want to do that. Orthworm has Shed Tail, is probably going to set up someone else. Delphox can steal stuff, so that's going to be really, really fun. I think we're going to walk in with Chien-Pao and Fluttermane, open up with Urshifu and Pelipper in the back. my line of thinking is that if we have those and save our Terras, we should be fine. Now, Mian Chao also has access to Fake Out, so I do have to keep that in mind going forward as well. And it looks like Delphox might be shiny, so let's see. Mian Chao and Fluttermane. Both shiny Pokemon, both looking really, really dapper. We're gonna Terra so that Fake Out doesn't go on our side, and we're gonna Sucker Punch their Fluttermane, and I'm gonna go straight Dazzling Gleam to hopefully get the KO. Hopefully, that's the hope. Okay, so what are you going to do? What's your idea? Because they can't Fake Out Fluttermane, so they're not going to do Fake Out on that guy, or at least that slot. Now, they could still hit me with a Wide Guard, and if they hit me with the Wide Guard, they guessed it, and they foiled my plan. They foiled my plan. They foiled it. I have nothing. Fluttermane goes down with the Sucker Punch, which I'm okay with. Now, my Fluttermane is stuck with Dazzling Gleam, which is unfortunate. But once Mian Chao goes down, I won't have to worry about that. Delphox comes out. Shiny. It actually looks really, really neat. Ice Spinner. Yeah, let's try that. And I'm just gonna go for the Dazzling Gleam again. Withdrew Mian Chao. Okay. Okay, that's neat. Entity. Oh, well, you shut down priority like immediately. That's dope. So you're gonna steal Life Orb? That's what your Magician ability does. Just any attack period, doesn't matter what it is. Psychic Seed activates on the Delphox. Special attack boost. Not affected by the terrain. Here, have a Dazzling Gleam instead. Expanding Force? You know that? Yep, Champow's Life Orb. Yeah, we're just gonna reopen this and go from there. Does Follow Me from the Entity is gonna kick in? Could also do Helping Hand. I was not expecting Delphox to have Expanding Force. That's a really interesting way of how to play that mon. Oh, Follow Me, which is totally fine. Pao can easily go into that slot and do a ton of damage and get rid of the priority field. Knock itself out by the Rocky Helmet. I'm okay with that because Entity goes down this turn anyway. Question is, yeah, I mean, Fluttermane's gonna do it too. Wait, you didn't... I am so... Why does that not work sometimes? Expanding Force. For those at home, right? If you guys don't know, Ice Spinner is supposed to move the field, but if the Pokemon doesn't stand after it knocks someone out, it doesn't it doesn't take off the field. Like, the move still worked. It got, even though my Pokemon got knocked out from Rocky Helmet, it should still process the field being taken down. It's so weird. It's absolutely weird. A little obnoxious, but it's fine. Okay. We're gonna Hurricane the Mian Chao. And I'm gonna Surging Strikes the Delphox. Fake Out's probably gonna hit one of them. It's probably gonna be not Pelipper, but Urshifu. That's where I would think it would go. Here comes the Terra. See if a Spinner worked. that feel will be gone. Parapsychic on Delphox. This is gonna hurt. This is absolutely going to hurt. Oh, you knock off. Oh, what? Wait, you're faster than Urshifu? Pelipper stands. How are you faster than Urshifu? And you live because of Sash. That's one question I have. How are both of them faster than Urshifu? Check that up real quick. I'm pretty sure that we've lost this. I'm gonna protect because it's the only thing I have left. Okay, Delphox. And you guys can light me on fire in the comments because I don't know. 104 base speed. I think Urshifu is not 104. I'll double check. Urshifu. Nope, 97. Yeah, that's absolutely not happening. But what about me and Chow? I know of me and Chow, and it's 105. Yeah, they both outspeed Urshifu. I think the turn should have been like Tailwind and hopefully hit like the Delphox, and that probably would have made it so that I won. Possibly. I doubt it. But yeah, let's Hurricane. Knockoff. So it has Wide Guard, knockoff. No fake out that I saw. Oh, me and Chow fainted. That's cool. I lost to this player. I was really hoping that I would take it from them, but apparently not. I apologize if I sound super salty. It's just certain things in the game. It's like, even though that my Pokemon got knocked out, still should process the general feel of what happened. Like, I mean, it's just incredibly weird. But I wasn't aware that both of them like outsped my Pokemon, so they played incredibly well. I thought I was on top by placing a lot of pressure, and that was not it whatsoever. So they played well. Congrats to them. I think I would probably win in the best of 3 format because I know exactly who I needed to line up and make sure that I had, Tailwind up and running instead of not. It is what it is. Let's move on. Okay, we got Flygon, Electrode, Fluttermane, Ogerpon, Entei, and Chien-Pao. I have no idea what to expect. I've got the hiccups. That's how bad it is. Okay. Electrode's the fastest Pokemon in the game outside of Regieleki. I think he's probably... No, I don't think he's faster than that, but I do think he's pretty freaking close. It's like they brought 2 random Pokemon just to get like the ribbons, and then the rest are actual VGC types. I mean, to each their own. That's awesome. You do you, boo. Chien-Pao, Pelipper, actually, Urshifu, Pelipper, Fluttermane, Chien-Pao. We will have to guess the bait though, so we'll have to keep that in mind. If Fluttermane or Ogerpon comes out, we have to go on to the defense for a bit. Okay, Fluttermane and Electrode. Okay. Let's activate Tailwind. Close combat the Electrode in case if it swaps. We're going to try to do as much damage to the Electrode. I think it's going to be like a Terra Normal Explosion set. I wouldn't put it past them, to be honest. I'm going to try to activate Tailwind so that I get faster. Now, this could be a supportive set, like Electrode. It does learn like Thunder Wave. And because it's naturally fast, you can get a lot of stuff done. But I am going to prevent Pelipper being knocked out before I get Tailwind off. Or not. Never mind. I watched that one up. Never mind. I thought I did Pelipper stuff. Electrode, Electro Web does lower down the speeds on both. Crits on Urshifu. I think on Pelipper too. Moonblast, there goes. Yep, there goes Urshifu. I doubled into that slot. But I got the Tailwind. That's dope. Out comes Flutter Mane. Your Protect on Pelipper. Oh, actually, that's Hurricane. And Dazzling Gleam. Should be able to outspeed this Electrode. I cap at 360. A Web. Down goes Pelipper. Does hardly any damage to Flutter Mane, but here comes the Shadow Ball. Or it could be Moonblast. They're probably spec 2. I'm probably set. Or at least a little bit. Let's Sucker Punch Electrode. Actually, let's Sucker Punch Flutter Mane and hit the Electrode with Dazzling Gleam. This is a pretty interesting team. Electro definitely does it. I don't know if it's Scarfed. I don't know if it's... I mean, it probably is Scarfed. They haven't done anything else. I could swap here. I know Flutter Mane's spec'd because it hasn't done anything else besides Moonblast, and the damage that is associated with that is a lot, which suggests that it is. Out comes the Terra. So they're not switching. Goes over to Electrode. Fire. Gonna take a lot less damage from this upcoming Dazzling Gleam, but the Flutter Mane goes down due to Sucker Punch, Dazzling Gleam. Not enough. I honestly thought that they were going to attack before me. I am -1 speed on Flutter Mane right now, so once the Tailwind team goes, or once the Tailwind turns go off, Flutter Mane's way slower. Flygon. And Ogerpon. Hit you. Actually. Okay, I was like, oh wait, what? Yeah, let's hit the double. Follow me, so okay. Ice Spinner. It's the Ogerpon. Oh, that's a lot for Ogerpon. That's a lot for Ogerpon. You outspeed? Interesting. That one's gone. You outspeed, you're probably Scar. Just another follow me. Spiky Shield. No, you're attacking. Okay. And stop. Do an Ice Spinner. Ogerpon. probably Spiky Shield here. It would make sense, but it could also follow me thinking that I would think that it would protect and go straight for the Flygon, which is Scarf. I 100% believe it's Scarf. So what is your... There's to follow me, thinking that, okay, yep. So I did read correctly. It outsped me still. Interesting. Ogerpon goes down. Yeah, Sucker Punch. Let's try it. Not enough. Not enough. So Flygon, huh? So we got, oh wait, what? Okay. We got Regigigas, Wheezing, Slacking, Coughing, Ursaluna, and Metachan. Okay. So this is going to be more of a battle of attrition with no abilities. Interesting. So how would I do that if my abilities get turned off by not only Wheezing but Coughing? Oh, this is a very interesting team. I think Chien-Pao Fluttermane be it. Bring in Urshifu and Pelipper. Kind of our core that I've been using for a while now. Now I did tell myself that I would be using something else. So I'm going to try to use other Pokemon too. Also, I'm still testing out the mic settings. Please let me know what you guys think. To me, they sound fine, but I'm also sounding incredibly quiet. So if I can change that, please let me know in the description. Not description, but the comments down below. Okay, so we have Regigigas and Coughing. I did not see the ability go off. So maybe Coughing something else. We can go Secret Sword into Regigigas. Actually, I think going straight, well, yeah, we're gonna go Dazzling Gleam. Here comes the Terra. Coughing. Nope, Regigigas. Terra Fairy. Okay. I think fighting. Okay, yeah, it's resistant. Good call. Dazzling Gleam. Ooh! Crit on the Regigigas. Here comes the Terra Blast. Over to Chien-Pao. Now, it doesn't have the slow start. That means neutralizing gas is active because the slow start would have activated first. Toxic on the Fluttermane puts it on the timer. But I'm okay for it because it doesn't really matter. Okay, now we'll do Urshifu. Terra, Surgeon Strikes into Wheezing and Dazzling Gleam. Now, I will not have Unseen Fist, so if he protects, it's totally fine, but I'm definitely going to be taking down Regigigas. Since I know they have Terra Blast, I'm going to set up for Water, so I'm not very effective against that. And I could still do a ton of damage to Wheezing. Dazzling Gleam knocks down Regigigas. Which is why I didn't swap out. Like, the idea of, like, if we're going to Terra Urshifu is to bring out Pelipper that could set up the rain, which is then going to do, like, a ton of damage. But I didn't want to not KO Regigigas. I think that's a worse call for me. But this, I'm able to knock out Coughing, get my abilities back up for, like, maybe a turn. Neutralizing gas wore off. So I might have my abilities activate for a turn. I think Wheezing's going to come out. It would make sense. And there's slacking. And there's, yep, wheezing. Okay. So we don't have our ability. Oh, that's right. Our ability wouldn't have been procced anyway because, you know, stuff and things. We're going to close combat and dazzling gleam. Instantly knock out the slacking if we can get, if we do not get hit with, nope, no will-o-wisp, no protects. Close combat. That was odd. But we did get the one-hit KO on the slacking, so it goes down. Now it's just wheezing. It was just using toxic. Honestly, Black Sludge, okay. Honestly, I think the better option was the Will-O-Wisp, if you ask me. Because now this is like a one-sided fight. Don't get me wrong. It was very interesting to battles canceled, obviously. It was super interesting to walk in and see wheezing and coughing in the team roster. That's pretty dope. Okay, so we got Chi-Yu, Tornadus, Tianpao, Metagross, Rillaboom, and Dragonite. Okay, so in this particular matchup, we do have a couple of Pokemon that we have to worry about, but we do also have to take care of Tornadus. He's gonna have Sunny Day active, possibly, so I do have to worry about sending out Pelipper right away. I think Tianpao, Incineroar, Urshifu, and Pelipper is going to be the best combo. You could bring in Fluttermane, but I don't think that's going to be useful. I do have Tianpao that can take care of Dragonite if I worry about extreme speed, so it is a good option. Now, it's going to be very interesting to see how this match plays out. Can't read either one of those, but it's Tianpao and Dragonite. Okay. Sort of Ruin clicks in. Inner focus, so Dragonite doesn't lower anything, or doesn't lose its attack, but Tianpao does. I'm gonna go ahead and Terra Ice Spinner into Dragonite, and I'm gonna fake out Dragonite as well, so the extreme speed doesn't go off. But I'm gonna stop so that I don't get KO'd by the Sacred Sword. With your Tianpao, good call. Thinking I'd probably fake out that person. Rillaboom comes out. Sets up for a fake out priority for the next turn. Oh yeah, inner focus prevents fake out. Well, that sucks. I already locked it in. That's fine. I completely forgot about it, but that's totally fine. They probably also realize that they don't really need to have Tianpao out there now because the fact that they had, like, I have my own. Ooh, Dragonite Terras. Terra normal, okay. Fake out. Hits the Dragonite, but that's okay. Extreme speed misses Tianpao. Here comes Ice Spinner. Taking away the grassy field. And hitting that thing for a ton. A ton. You know what? Let's hit Rillaboom. And I am gonna go ahead and knock off. So I already did fake out, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and knock off Dragonite. Because fake out can only go into Incineroar, which is totally fine. And I'm not gonna swap him out to do anything else. I'm hoping that I can knock out Rillaboom, and if he switches to something else, then I obviously get like a really good thing. Yep, there's a switch. Nope. Tianpao? Yep. Okay. Whisper the Dragonite. Okay, is this a Rillaboom? No, it can't be a Rillaboom. It's got to be their fourth. Metagross. Oh, okay. Nice spinner. It's Chien Pao. Doesn't... it does decent amount. Knock off. That's super effective. And it knocks off the Life Orb. Okay. Going Sucker Punch. And... Flare Blitz. Thinking that they're going to switch again. Sucker Punch off the Metagross. Gets the KO. So now 4v3. Chien Pao is looking really, really strong. Sacred Sword on the Incineroar. Not enough to get the KO. But it does proc my Citrus Berry, so I'm one item down. What item did you have? Probably Sash? Oh, I did Flare Blitz, thinking that they would swap. Nope. I'm glad I did that instead of the other one. So now they're left with Rillaboom and Dragonite. And they literally can't do a whole lot. Like, this is pretty intense already. Ice Spinner and swap to Pelipper. Battle's canceled. Like, they still had a couple of options, but I understand why they quit. It seemed like a 4v2, but Dragonite being incredibly low, leaving everything up to Rillaboom. I don't doubt the decision. Okay, so we got Raging Bolt, Golden Go, Rillaboom, Chien Pao, Urshifu, and Incineroar. Sorry, I got the hiccups again. You know, when you wake up in your morning routine and you're like, okay, shower, brush your teeth, and then something, I like to go for a glass of apple juice. And that's currently what I have hiccuping. I guess semi-burping, I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully you guys don't hear it. But in this particular matchup, we have quite a bit to look forward to. We did really well with the Incineroar Golden or Chien Pao combo. Like, it was really, really good. We put a lot of pressure immediately, and I think we want to do that again. There's a lot of physical attackers. There's 4 of them and 2 special attackers. So Raging Bolt would not be a good one to have, but let's bring in these 4 again and we'll go with that. Now, I don't know what Urshifu that is, so we'll have to keep that in the back of our head too, to kind of watch out for that. If it's like Rapid Strike, we should be able to abuse the Rocky Helmet. If not, then I have no idea. Rillaboom and Golden Go. Okay. Chien Pao and Incineroar. I think for this matchup, we go immediately with the Terra. That way Fake Out doesn't really hurt us. And there's a couple of ways that I could do this, right? So I think what I want to do is Terra Ghost, attack into the Rillaboom to maybe knock it out first turn. And then maybe Fake Out. If not, I do nothing. That's a good question. I might not be able to do anything. Anyway, we'll attack in the Rillaboom, and I will... Can't Fake Out Golden Go. I'm going to knock off, thinking that maybe Rillaboom switches. I'm totally okay with that. I don't know what that is. Incineroar. So I get the minuses, which is not ideal. That's totally fine. Get the Terra in so that way we can take 1 or maybe 2 of these hits, but knockoff is going to be really, really damaging. Trick from the Golden Go. The Choice Scarf, okay. Switch with the Citrus Berry, okay, that's fine. Ice Spinner, right over to the Incineroar, does nothing. But it takes away the field, which is what I want it to do. And because I now have Scarf, knock off on the Golden Go. Now it's going to eat my berry. doesn't eat my berry? I thought it switched with what I had. I'm gonna protect. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm only allowed to use knockoff. I'm gonna knock off Golden Go again. Protect so that one. Well, I don't really have anything to worry about fake out. You still outspeed me? I have Scarf. How do you outspeed me with Scarf? That's weird. It is, yeah, that's what I was protecting. I didn't want to get hit with knockoff. Okay, so now I know Rillaboom, Incineroar, and X. I don't know what X is. But now they don't have anyone that can do fake out. X is big bad. Yeah, let's swap to Pelipper, and I'm gonna go ahead and just knock off again on the Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt is big bad X. I don't have Fluttermane with me, which means Chien-Pao is my only real way to damage it. They haven't Terra'd yet, so I'm gonna save Chien-Pao for now if possible. Call you back so that I can have a better matchup against Raging Bolt. Bring out the Pelipper. Lower down the Flare Blitz. Okay, protect. Totally fine. Knockoff goes on to the protect. Knockoff goes over to the Pelipper. Gets hit by the Rocky Helmet. Okay, across the way. Pelipper might get KO'd here with Thunderclap. Hoping not, though. We shall see. I wonder why my berry wasn't used by Golden Go. Well, I'd swapped it. Maybe it got knocked off before he could use it. I thought it would use, but then get knocked off. I mean, I did use knockoff, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, knockoff on the Raging Bolt, took off its leftovers. Does the Calm Mind, so that's good. Defense Rose on the Raging Bolt. Weather Ball. Right over to the Incineroar. That's a one-hit KO. Okay, here comes Rillaboom. And I'm going to go ahead and activate Tailwind and knock off on Rillaboom. Fake Out finally hits someone. Dragon Pulse on the Pelipper. Oh, not enough to survive. Incineroar heals, so does Raging Bolt. Hit that target. Do I want to hit that target? I mean, Fake Out's used. It can't do anything more. I'm surprised Raging Bolt was able to go faster than Pelipper. I just completely skipped that. So Surgeon Strikes isn't going to do anything here, although it is going to get a boost. We're going to do Close Combat. I think Urshifu might be in trouble. I'm going to protect and knock off on the Rillaboom. Fake Thunderclap was going to come out here. Oh, Grassy Glide. It's even worse. Knock off. Took off the Assault Vest. Dragon Pulse. Cineroar lives with just 7 HP. Let's swap to Chin. No, I don't want to. I don't think that's the best call. I could go for the double, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, swap to Chien Pao. And I will knock off Rillaboom again. I got Chien Pao. Thunderclap. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. He didn't do Grassy Glide because... Oh, he did. Set for the double there. Crit. Let's go. Rain stopped. Okay, Chien Pao is going to attack into the Rillaboom. I'm going to swap to Urshifu for Incineroar. Thunderclap is on the same speed tier, so I should be faster than it. So I think Raging Bolt is going to protect here. I mean, they could also Terra. I believe they still have their Terra option. I'm going to call this back. Sucker Punch. Knocks out the Rillaboom. So what's your target? Dragon Pulse on the Urshifu. Does get the KO. Okay. We're down the attack. I can't do fake out. Incineroar can attack or can't attack after that, so that's going to be very, very interesting. We will do that. You know what? Chien Pao goes down. I won't be able to do anything. Parting Shot would be useful. You know what? Let's try it. It could be my downfall. This could be very well my downfall, but with Scarf, I should be able to outspeed the Raging Bolt. And Chien Pao now gets a little bit of healing, and so does Incineroar. I'm going to Sucker Punch and Parting Shot. They finally Terra. Okay, Terra Fairy. So Sucker Punch isn't going to do a ton of damage, but I don't think they're going to be able to do a lot of damage to me either. So there's the -1. Nah, I think it's neutral now. Dragon Pulse. Incineroar goes down, which is totally fine. It's totally fine. I can't do anything much about that. I'm going to protect. Also protect. I'm going to Sucker Punch. what are we gonna do? We're kind of at a standstill. He's probably gonna win because he's gonna use Dragon Pulse. Yep, there it is. Like, I know he has Thunderclap, so it's like, would it, like, me trying to predict if they're going to use Thunderclap or not? Because at any point, right, that would have been like the end of the game for me, is if they just used Thunderclap and I just used basically Ice Spinner. But that was really, really hard. Like, I appreciate being able to downgrade their stats, but I think Flare Blitz or anything else probably would have been better, to be honest. Okay, we've got the Dawn and Tatsu, Hisuian Arcanine, Dragonite, Tianpao, and Alolan Ninetales. So we have Sushi, a really offensive Dragonite, but it could be Arcanine and Dragonite that have the extreme speed. So we do have to be very, very careful. And we have Alolan Ninetales. Interesting. So in this particular matchup, we might have to deal with weather. So let's go Tianpao, Fluttermane, Raging Bolt, and it's a fight between Incineroar and Pelipper. I think Incineroar might be better, but if it's Oblivious, the Donzo doesn't get affected by that. But if it's unaware, it doesn't really matter. We'll bring in Pelipper in case if I have to deal with like a Terra Grass, the Donzo. The main force of the team is like literally coming out front, so hopefully we get to take advantage of that. We did see like 2 water types. So if Urshifu was one of the selected, it would be like bad. So we have Fluttermane and Tianpao versus Hisuian Arcanine and Dragonite. Right off the bat, let's go. We're gonna Terra, and I'm gonna go ahead and Sacred Sword into that slot, and I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam into the Dragonite. We're gonna stop both extreme speeds if they activate now. I don't know what set the Dragonite is though. Lots of different differing Dragonites. It's interesting. Okay, so we both Terra on the same turn. It's dope. It is Arcanine, normal, Fairy. Okay, taking advantage of the Terra Blast possibly. Gonna make the Sacred Sword deal less damage, but here comes the extreme speed, does nothing. Sacred Sword does very little damage. But now your resisted damage now becomes neutral. Rock Slide. You are banded. That's a banded Arcanine. Bring out Pelipper. Drizzle. And we will Sucker Punch. No. Ice Spinner. And Tailwind. Withdrew Arcanine. So here comes someone else. It's probably Tianpao. Could be a low in Ninetales. It's the Ninetales. Takes off the rain, which I'm okay with that. Withdrew Dragonite. This is going to be their 4th. Baujin. Oh, Tianpao. Okay, gotcha. Nice Spinner. Woo. Oh, Jesus. Swap to Raging Bolt. And I'm going to Protect. The dumb thing to bring out a dragon in front of 2 ice types and one that's a fairy. I can't do anything about it. Icicle Crash goes to the Pelipper. Blizzard also misses the Pelipper. But will it hit the Raging Bolt? Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest. I'm going to Thunderclap the Tianpao. I'm going to swap to my Chimpao. That way we can switch the weather again. I think this is a loss. I brought in the wrong Pokemon to deal with this problem. Urshifu would have been great. Incineroar would have been great. Protect. So the Thunderclap doesn't do anything now. Blizzard's gonna come in and do a ton of damage to Raging Bolt. Not necessarily to Chimpao. He was like 1 HP. Oh, now we reset the weather. This is what I wanted. There we go. Weather is reset. Snarl. And we're gonna Hurricane. We're gonna Hurricane the Ninetales. It's probably gonna swap out to something else. Yep, here it goes. Don't know what that is. Arcanine. Intimidate goes off. Snarl. Critical hit on Chimpao. That's good. But we're just protected for Sash. That's some Crash. Rage Bolt does get to get. Dang it. Yeah, it's a loss. This was a bad way of doing a matchup. Because now they're going to bring out Ninetales, which is going to switch the weather. And my tail, yeah, it's gone. Using Raging Bolt here was probably like the worst decision. I had the great idea with the opener, but everything else was just a bad idea. Everything else was a bad idea. Obviously, I should have brought in, instead of Pelipper and Raging Bolt, I should have brought in Incineroar and Urshifu. I probably would have had a little bit easier time dealing with the two of them, specifically two of them. I debated it too. It's like, I should have brought these two in. But that's okay. That's how we learn. Okay, so we got Rillaboom, Fire Ogerpon, Gastrodon. Let's go. Fluttermane, Tornadus, and Raging Bolt. I don't have a grass attack. I can't do anything to Gastrodon. But everyone else, I could probably do something with someone and something. Mostly special attackers, 2 physical ones. So Incineroar wouldn't be great here, but I could still use knockoff to take off like their items and stuff like that. I think that's going to be like a good combo. Let's bring in Chimpao, Incineroar, Fluttermane, and oh no, my gut's telling me to take Urshifu, but they have literally their Gastrodon there. We're gonna bring Pelipper. He's the counter to Rillaboom and Ogerpon, not necessarily the counter to Gastrodon. I think Gastrodon's gonna have Ice Beam. It would make the most sense for it to have Ice Beam. Okay, Fluttermane, Tornadus, Chimpao and Incineroar. Intimidate. Twist energy on the Fluttermane, and you are special attack. Sucker Punch the Fluttermane, and I'm going to fake out. Actually, Ice Spinner, fake out. We're going to knock down the Tornadus now. Because I got a special attack bonus. If I Terra Ice Spinner into Tornadus, but fake it out so that it can't move, I should be able to knock it out here and not have to worry about whatever Fluttermane's going to do, because then Fluttermane becomes the next target after that. But I also start forcing other Pokemon in the back to come out now. Unless they Terra Tornadus and make it Ghost. Okay, it's the Fluttermane. Thank goodness. So Sucker Punch probably would not have gotten the KO here. Fake out. Covert Cloak. You slide off. Good show. This is why you bring Covert Cloak. Chain-Pow still goes down? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Bruh. That's okay. We saw this coming. Kind of. We kind of saw this coming. Hopefully that is Spect Fluttermane. No, it's not. I'm dumb. It's not Spect. It's far from Spect. Oh no. We threw. I do not see an opening. We totally threw. I should have just. I mean, there'd be no way I was gonna know that they were gonna Terra Fluttermane. There's no way. None. But we so threw. We absolutely threw. Rain Dance? Why? Why? We're like just getting prepared to like, or maybe an Urshifu switch in or something? I don't know. I mean, I don't think it matters now. I don't think it matters now. Let's knock off the Tornadus. Oh man. This stinks. It's alright. I threw. I was so confident that we'd be able to knock out Tornadus. It's like, oh man, everyone's using these rocky helmets and nothing. Nah. Nah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Go Pelipper. Hi. Big Bird. They have one more turn for Tailwind. Let's just hit the Tornadus. I don't want Tailwind on that side. Thunderbolt? Yeah. Yep. That's how the cookie crumbles, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we've got Ursaluna, Thundurus, Roaring Moon, Okidogi, Fluttermane, and Cresselia. Interesting. So we will have to be worried about Thundurus right off the bat. So I think the best option maybe is to walk in with Dark Pokemon that can take care of that. Because otherwise I'll have to worry about Thunder Wave. But that doesn't always mean that they'll go with that setup. It would make sense to me because that's what I would pick, possibly. Like if I just saw my team, I'm like, okay, well, they have 2 Pokemon that are dark, 4 Pokemon that are not, and I can kind of see where they're going with. So maybe, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go with Chien-Pao, Incineroar, Fluttermane, so I could be a little bit more fast. And we'll bring Urshifu. We're not going to bring in Pelipper. I haven't given a lot of thought. I haven't replaced Pelipper. And I don't really plan on it either. The reason being is that as an open, Pelipper Urshifu is incredibly well. The problem is that I open with like Chien-Pao and Urshifu or Chien-Pao and Pelipper, which doesn't take any advantage of that. So it's like incredibly weird. We just proc Guard Dog though, so that's not great. So I get to attack increase instead, but I do drop whatever Fluttermane's trying to do. And let's Sucker Punch the Fluttermane and fake out Okidogi. Now we could see upper hand here. It's a really obvious read. Maybe they won't follow it through. Who knows? Probably will. Also, let me know what you guys think of the mic quality. I'm trying out a new setting, so let me know if you guys like it. Fake out works. Awesome. Sucker Punch. Barely doesn't KO the Fluttermane. Oh, Sash. Okay, so that probably would have done it. Dazzling Gleam. Probably gonna take out Chien-Pao. Yeah, not probably. It is. Okidogi flinch, could not move. So now we'll bring out Urshifu. Okay, Urshifu's go to Terra. And we're gonna Surging Strikes into Okie Dokie. And I'm gonna knock off Fluttermane. I don't recall seeing anyone that's gonna really absorb water attacks, so I should be set here. Maybe. Terra Water. Now this would be the perfect time to switch into Pelipper because it's like, oh, here you go. You have to deal with this Pokemon now. Energy Ball. Oh my goodness. That almost screwed me over. That's one. No Rocky Helmet, so that's good. Two. Maybe we get the KO. It's probably not though. Oh, we do. Let's go. So, oh, well, I already know what Fluttermane had. It's like, oh, what item does Fluttermane have? It's like, no, it had Scarf. Not Scarf, but Sash. Focus Sash. If only I didn't have the memory of a Goldfish. Goldfish probably have better memories than I do, to be honest. Ursaluna. Probably Cresselia next. Yep. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and go Surging Strikes into Cresselia's slot because I see a an ally switch here. And I'm going to knock off Ursaluna thinking that they're going to again, I'm really thinking they're going to swap. It would make sense that they swapped right here. Terra Grass on the Ursaluna, then maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, but maybe we guessed. It's not. Okay, Helping Hand on the Ursaluna. Surging Strikes. This might knock me down if this is a Rocky Helmet. Since it's not, so that's great. 3 critical hits brought it down to a decent amount. Very decent amount. Knock off. No more Flame Orb for you. Here comes the Earthquake. Down goes the Devil. Just leaves Fluttermane left. Shadow Ball on the Cresselia. Ally switch. I mean, you're not going to use Trick Room, are you? I mean, you could. Nope. Shadow Ball into Cresselia. So let's see what you've got, Ursaluna. Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam, of course. That was a good match, though. I wasn't expecting a Heavy Slam. If it was anything else, it would probably be a little bit better. But we did make some really good calls. I probably should have went into Ursaluna first instead of Cresselia, but at the same time, I was really thinking and predicting like the ally switch. It would have made sense to me. But the Grass Terra and switching to something else is probably just a little bit better. But the Helping Hand Earthquake was really good too. So that's a thing. Yeah, let's move on. Yeah, we got Landorus Eye, Urshifu, Incineroar, Raging Bolt, Chien-Pao, and Rillaboom. Okay, how should we proceed with this team? There's a lot of physical attackers on that team. There's 4 physical, 2 specials, but the 2 specials are like there's one that just does immediate offense, and then the other one is like immediate defense. It's like a wall. Question is, how do we deal with said wall? Let's bring in Pelipper, Urshifu, Chien-Pao, and Raging Bolt. We'll leave Fluttermane and Incineroar in the back. I have 3 and 3, so it's fairly likely that they'll still bring in Incineroar, but I'm hoping with like seeing Urshifu or even Pelipper will make them change that tactic a little bit. Raging Bolt and Sword of Ruin. Rizzle. Boost energy on Raging Bolt. Special attack was heightened. I do not have Flutter Mane, and I don't think that's going to really matter. Let's Tailwind, and I'm going to U-turn off of Qian Pao. Withdraw Qian Pao, okay. Incineroar. Nope, Rillaboom. Okay. Gonna bring out the Grassy Surge to help with Raging Bolt. U-turn goes off. Ooh. Almost half. Let's bring up my own Raging Bolt. Electro Web. Your times 4 to it. I'm sorry, Pelipper. I forgot. It's alright. I'm sorry, Pelipper. That was my fault. Bring out Qian Pao. Terra, Ice Spinner, Raging Bolt. And I'm going to Dragon Pulse. No, it's going to Terra. Yeah, I'm going to go into that slot. Absolutely. And then Snarl. Snarl's not bad. It's not a bad choice. I still think that Raging Bolt on that side of the field is going to Terra. That's just what my gut is telling me. But in the event that they don't, I'm going to make it so I do not get faked out by Rillaboom. And I don't take a lot of damage from this Terra, which is coming out. Is it Raging Bolt? Probably is. Yep, there it is. Fairy. Electric. Okay. Pure offense. Absolute offense. Grassy Glide into the Qian Pao. Thunderclap. Also in the Qian Pao. Snarl. I mean, it doesn't really make any difference now. My main attacker is just completely decimated. That stinks. Now comes Urshifu. Urshifu is going to protect. I need to create an opening, but that opening is going to be really, really hard. Oh man, the typing of these Pokemon is insane. This Rillaboom's just flat out grass, and he's just not affected by electric attacks. That's weird. I'll just continue with Snarl. That's all I've got. I don't have to worry about fake out though. And a clap. It's failing. High horsepower. That's huge. Snarl misses Rillaboom. Hopefully the -2 allows me to just beat up into that slot and get the KO. Hopefully. Let's try it. Thunderclap. It's -2 into the Urshifu. Just barely. Rillaboom's like, nah. And then 1, 2. Is this enough? 3, just barely. I don't really think it matters. I haven't really done anything to that side of the field except for knock out one Mon while they've been able to knock out almost all of mine. Scratch that, make that all of mine. So, type matchups. I think that's where my weakest points are. It's just type matchups. I don't have anyone. It's 1v3. I can't knock out 2 more Pokemon. I might be able to get through Urshifu, but there's no way I'm gonna get through Qianpao. Both of these Mons have priority, and I'm not gonna worry about it. So it's a loss. No way that I can delay that as an inevitability. Like, I tried, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe the odd man out on this team is maybe Raging Bolt. Maybe his Terra is not the correct one. I know he's more defensive like, so he's supposed to be able to handle a lot of things in front of him, but I'm also not clicking Thunderbolt as much. I'm also not clicking Dragon Pulse as much, so maybe switching out one or both of those moves would be best, especially if I have Pelipper. Maybe bringing in Thunder might be a little bit more better, maybe a little bit more fun. Not 100%. Let me know in the comments what you guys think. Okay, so we have Entei, Gouching Fire, Whimsicott, Landorus Eye, Tinkaton, and Rillaboom. Okay, so in this particular matchup, we should lower down the fire attacks that these guys have, but then we're most likely going to have to deal with Tinkaton. So question should be, do I want to deal with that now or later? But we also have Landorus Eye that we have to look out for, and we also have Whimsicott, so that's another one. That's another one we're going to have to look out for. If that's the case, what's going to be the best option for us? It's really, really hard to pick. I think maybe Qianpao to Urshifu to Pelipper to Incineroar. We're going to open up with Qianpao and Urshifu. Maybe I can do a Protect just to make sure that I can get something off. Right? Because like Tinkaton and like Rillaboom both have Fake Out, and Tinkaton's like the one I have to worry about the most. Can't read those, but we have Landorus and Rillaboom. Okay. Grassy Surge. Let's do Ice Spinner into the Landorus, and I'm going to Protect on the Urshifu. So if Fake Out goes into Qianpao, it's going to be ignored. But if it goes into Urshifu, I protect it. I'm not going to be taking hardly any damage. Grassy Glide could come out, but it doesn't KO automatically. But Landorus does swap. And what does he swap to? Can't read that. Whimsicott. Okay, gotcha. I'm still going to Terra, and I'm still going to get myself set up for like the following turn. But right now, I just have to avoid a couple of things. I'm going to Protect. Grassy Glide goes into the Protect. Ice Spinner goes right into Whimsicott. Gonna get the KO, and I'm also gonna take away the Grassy Field. So now no Grassy Glides, and you definitely don't have Fake Out. Entei comes out. It's Ice Spinner into that slot, and Surging Strikes into Entei. Now Entei does know how to do extreme speed, but I'm not, like, I don't really have to worry about it too much. They're probably going to swap out Rillaboom here, so the next target that's going to be on the right side is going to be anything else besides Rillaboom. They could keep him out, but it would be in my best interest if I was that player to swap him out like immediately. They didn't, so Ice Spinner goes into Rillaboom, gets to KO. No extreme speed came out either, so this Entei is going to have a lot of trouble. Surging Strikes. It's not a one hit, but it gets really, really close. Pop. Okay, so now it's just Landorus Eye. Which has a most of 181 speed, I think. No, it's not faster than Fluttermane. I'll have to double check that. Ice Spinner and Surging Strikes. Battle might be over though. It is, okay. See, that would make the most sense, but at the same time, I would have swapped out of Rillaboom and put a lot of pressure on Incineroar, thinking that maybe I would have went into a different slot. But when you have like Incineroar, not Incineroar, but Landorus Eye as a main attacker, and then I was very surprised they didn't bring in Tinkaton. I think that it would have been different if they would have brought Tinkaton in, because it seemed like as soon as I was just generally be able to outspeed them, it was just drastically in my favor. But yeah, it was a good guess on the Grassy Glide first turn. I suspected that, at least I expected that they would do something a little bit different, which is why I went the way that I did. And they kind of guessed it. I was going to knock out Landorus. They swapped in the Whimsicott, which was a terrible matchup to my side of the field. I couldn't do anything to Rillaboom with Urshifu, but Chien-Pao was there and outspeeds everyone, and you can't fake it out because it's Ghost. So interesting stuff. Well, sorry, we'll move on. Okay, King Gambit, Gouging Fire, Fluttermane, Rillaboom, Origaraph, and Water Ogerpon. Okay, so I have to, if I use Incineroar, we'll have to play around King Gambit. But I also see that they have Origaraph, so priority here isn't going to be the biggest thing. Generally isn't a lot in my teams, but it is something that I'm going to have to play around a lot. I think moving in with Urshifu and Pelipper, and then Chien-Pao, Dark Steel, Fire Dragon, Fairy, Ghost, or Grass, sorry. Normal Psychic and Water Grass. Kind of want Fluttermane to come in. No, we'll bring in Incineroar. We'll leave Fluttermane and Raging Bolt in the back. We're doing that because of the fact that one, my Fluttermane's only 180 speed, so they might outspeed me, and if they don't, I don't want to put that pressure out there. They have no one that's going to really take advantage of the rain, so that's why I'm bringing in Pelipper. Pelipper Urshifu. Okay, from my targets right here, I could potentially start taking games. I'm gonna Surging Strikes into Fluttermane, and I'm gonna protect. That way I don't get hit with the Fluttermane. Oh no, they guessed it. Out comes Water Ogerpon. Yep, okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's only one goof. I can't make another one though. I figured about going into the Origaraph, but it's like if I could start knocking people out, but I wasn't expecting the bait. But I'm also expecting Origaraph to go ahead and go with the Trick Room, but it wouldn't make a lot of it wouldn't make any sense. Psychic. Okay. That's a lot. U-turn, and I'm gonna go ahead and Hurricane. Follow Me is probably gonna come up for the Ogerpon, thinking that I'm scarfed. Nope, IV Cudgel, just flat out, I'm gonna hit you right in the face. That's a fourth. That's still stronger. Psychic, not crit, does like 90, or like a lot of my Urshifu's thing, and that does like hardly any. No, I have lots of questions, but it's a 1-for-1. I guess I'm okay with that. It's a 1-for-1. That's a lot from. Are you spec'd? That's 100 points. Yeah, we're gonna bring in Incineroar. I don't think they have King Gambit. They do. Dang it. This is gonna really screw me up. And God dang it. Yep. 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 It only gets a +1, but that still really, really sucks. We can't fake out. They stop fake out. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna Tailwind. Protect on the King Gambit, which that's a good call. Thank you for doing that, by the way. Tailwind, because I want to be faster. This is when you activate Trick Room. Knock off. Knocked off the Citrus Berry. Nope, Psychic. Okay. Okay, it's still raining, so it's only 50% less damage. But now I got Chien Pao out. We can do this, and I get Sacred Sword into King Gambit. King Gambit already protected, so I can't protect again. I have Tailwind. He can do Sucker Punch, but it's not going to do as much damage. And Psychic now does nothing. If Psychic is all that they have, this is my match. I doubt it, but I think this is my match regardless. These monsters are fully health. Yeah, King Gambit's got a +1, but I'm not going to make the same mistake of like, oh, I'm going to Parting Shot. That's dumb. Terra on their side. Gonna go for the Gambit. Does. Fairy. Dark. Oh. Are you a Black Glasses build? I mean, you might be. Sacred Sword. Still tanky. Still tanky. Knock off. Frograph goes down. With a crit. Well, you should have crit last time, not now. Iron Head. Right to Chien Pao. Knocks it out. Game is mine though. They can protect next turn. But Sucker Punch doesn't do that much damage to me. They have a Pokemon still? Oh no. We're still gonna not Parting Shot, but knock off whatever King Gambit's holding. We may not get the KO, but I'm hoping that we do. Moonblast. Rock Citrus Berry. Lowers my special attack. It's 120. We might be able to do this. Knock off. Are you kidding me? Come on. It is Black Glasses. Dope. I forgot they had Fluttermane in the back. Completely forgot they had Fluttermane in the back, but it doesn't really matter. God dang it. I counted my chickens too early. I don't think there's anything I can do. Fluttermane outspeeds me. Gitao Cleave did a lot more damage. Yeah, it's whatever. Knock off. Moonblast. Neutral. Nope. Dang it. I thought that was going to be a win for us. I really did. I thought, oh, I need to not do that. I really do. I was thinking I was clear. It's like, oh, I totally forgot. They swapped Fluttermane out. I thought it was just right above it all. And it was like, oh yeah, let's just knock out Frograph. And it's just me and King Gambit. I've got Tailwind. I set up the end game. Forgot there's another whole Pokemon back there. I need to take my time, read the room, and gather my thoughts a little bit more. It might be hard for me to narrate them, but I'll do my best. Okay, we got Cresselia, Archaludon, Blood Moon, Ursaluna, Inteleon? Nuh-uh. Let's go, boys. Inteleon's finally hitting the field. I haven't seen him in, I was like, ever. No. We got Entei and we have Weezing. So we have someone that's going to ignore all abilities. Question is, should I allow that to happen or not? That's the question. Because they have Weezing, I think it's going to be a good time to bring out Raging Bolt because I don't really need his ability to do anything. Might be good to bring out my Photosynthesis Pokemon right off the bat. honestly. I could open up with these two just to kind of do like a ton of damage like right away and get all set up and stuff. Bring in Urshifu to take in like some of the body press damage and whatnot. And then Pelipper, let's try that. I was really thinking, it's like, okay, what can I do to like make it harder for our Chelodon? But maybe bringing in Pelipper is not the best idea, but it's the only idea that I have realistically. I just know that I can't bring him out with Archelodon because that's just going to set up Electroshot. Okay, Cresselia, Archelodon. So we can go... Dragon Pulse doesn't hurt him either. Interesting. Let's go Snarl and... Well, that makes it neutral, right? Yeah. Not very... Yeah, we'll go Snarl and we'll do Shadow Ball. We'll double up on the Cresselia. Shadow Ball goes first. No protects, no nothing. I just automatically KO'd this Cresselia. Gets a stack boost on Archelodon though. Metal Blast. What does that do? That looked cool. That looked dope. I want one. I have one. I have Archelodon, but yeah. Unrivaled. It's Inteleon. Let's go. I kind of want a Terra, but I resist Inteleon and I also resist Archie. So I'm gonna just... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight across. I don't think I have anything to worry about. Inteleon's fast, but I don't think he's gonna be able to like knock anyone out per se. Terra goes to Inteleon. Dragon. Okay. Interesting. Icy Wind. I don't know if I'm hearing that too much. I don't think I care. Shadow Ball. It's not enough to get the KO, but it gets really, really close. He does get another point in boost though. Ragged Cheer. Now, oh, that's 2 times crit. That's dope. I was gonna say maybe that won't matter, but maybe it will. Yeah. Let's hit him with the Dragon Pulse. Is he scarfed? I mean, he was faster than my guys. I don't think I have anything to fear, to be honest. What a Terra. Shadow Ball Archie again. Withdrew. Okay. Archelodon retreats in the back. Out comes Weezing. Nope, Ursaluna. Okay. Most likely just trying to protect Archelodon just to kind of do something. Dragon Cheer is a good idea. It's something that I've wanted to try out for a while. Snipe Shot. It's a crit. Shadow Ball. Oh, does not go... Okay. Neat. Dragon Pulse. Super effective. Snipe Shot. That's Dragon Cheered. Auto crit. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Spicy. So spicy. Super spicy. Okay. Oh, it's shiny. Let's go. I like that. Dragon Pulse. Actually. Yeah, let's Dragon Pulse Archie, and I'm gonna swap to Pelipper. I don't really think I have anything to fear. I believe that those two on 4. Meteor Beam. Are you Power Herb? Oh, you were supposed to get the other half of the Dragon Cheer. Oh, interesting. Okay. Dragon Pulse. Oh, interesting. Okay. I knew he'd get it, but I mean, like Meteor Beam. Not anything else, but Meteor Beam for sure. But we're gonna bring out not Raging Bolt, but Urshifu. Urshifu can wrap this up, I believe. Snarl and Surging Strikes. Okay, battle's canceled. Interesting. Working with Dragon Cheer is something that a lot of people have to worry about. I've even thought about like bringing in Gouging Fire and having someone like Terra Dragon that would be able to boost like the crit hits. And the immediate target that I thought of was Golden Go, but he can't receive anything because good as gold. So there's that. Obviously there's another dragon type that you can totally take advantage of, like Dragonite. Just have them swap in when you're just preparing using Dragon Cheer. Gouging Fire gets it, so you could just use it on him and then just let him Terra the following turn and just let things just completely roll out of control. Like, that's insane. But I don't know how to make it work effectively. Like, that was pretty decent. I wasn't expecting to live, even with a crit, so I'll have to look at the calcs for that, because my calcs are different now, but Jesus. Okay, we got Gouging Fire, Corviknight, and Chien-Pao, Fluttermane, Roaring Raging Bolt, wow, and Water Ogerpon. This is another interesting matchup. The only way that I could deal with Ogerpon is I forgot to hit the record button. That's dope. Okay, so we got Gouging Fire, Corviknight, Chien-Pao, Fluttermane, Raging Bolt, and Water Ogerpon. So at least I got it here and not anywhere else, thankfully. I don't know what the type matchup is going to be. I know not having water types is going to be probably preferred because Raging Bolt is in the party, but I don't have anyone that could take care of like that problem in particular. You know what? Let's bring in Incineroar, Fluttermane, Urshifu, and Chien-Pao. We're not going to bring in Pelipper or Raging Bolt. I might be opening myself up for failure here with a couple of those Pokemon. Like if they bring in Water Ogerpon, I do have other ways to dealing with it, but it's not going to be like the best because I just don't have anyone that could go for it. Okay. Intimidates. So we have Fluttermane, Raging Bolt on their side of the field versus my Incineroar, Fluttermane. We're gonna fake out the Raging Bolt. I'm gonna Terra Dazzling Gleam. They might swap out to someone else. No switches. I thought about using Terra on Incineroar, but I don't think I want to waste it. There is something that I want to check though after this video. Terra's on their side. It's really, really slow. Most likely the Raging Bolt. It is. Electric, you're full on offensive. Let's go. And you know that I don't have any ground coverage, so you're just kind of like, okay, well, you've got 2 water types. Why not? But I'm going to do that. Power Gem goes right into Incineroar. Does not get the KO. Because he's a big boy. But you are faster than my own Fluttermane. So you're probably capped 252. If I had to guess. Let's parting shot the Raging Bolt if he lives. And I'm going to Dazzling Gleam. Okay, Fluttermane retreats. Okay, never mind. He'll live. Corviknight comes out next. Cool. Dazzling Gleam. Not gonna do a lot to the Corviknight, but that's totally fine. I just want to get out of this, or get Raging Bolt down. Electro Web. You're faster than Incineroar. Interesting. That's definitely gonna make you faster than what I've got, but that's totally fine. Parting shot. I thought I did knockoff, not parting shot, but I will totally take out the parting shot. Now I can bring out Chien-Pao. And Chien-Pao can effectively just ruin this Corviknight's life. I could also put a lot of pressure on Raging Bolt, which I'm going to do. And Dazzling Gleam. Sucker Punch protects me from Thunderclap because they're both on the same speed tier, so the one that goes faster goes faster. Dazzling Gleam, single target right against this Corviknight. It's a lot of damage still. Iron Hit, Chien-Pao does not get the KO. We'll set up the KO for the next turn though. But I believe... Out comes Fluttermane. Let's double check this. They still have 3 mons in the back. Your Fluttermane's faster than mine, so I'm going to Sucker Punch you, and I'm just going to Dazzling Gleam it up. Your Fluttermane goes down, takes away my Chien-Pao. I might live. Nope. Okay, just caused myself to be knocked out. But that's okay. I have Incineroar and Urshifu in the back, including this Fluttermane, which is faster than Corviknight. Now that plan right there could have easily backfired on me. I wish I could see what my opponent's using. I don't know who their fourth is, so I don't know. I'm going to bring out Incineroar just in case. I think it's Gouging Fire. Nope, it's Ogerpon. I am so glad I brought out Intimidate. Because now I can Fake Out, which is probably going to go into, you know, spikes. Yep, Spike Shield. Okay, Incineroar's hurt. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, and I'm going to swap to Urshifu because I think the target's going to be Fluttermane. I outspeed Ogerpon, so I will be attacking first regardless. Like, I outspeed all Ogerpons, even fully speed investment, so it doesn't... What? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I misread that. That's kind of dumb though. Oh yes, that's right. Electro Web. Yep. Electro Web. I forgot. I forgot the Electro Web. I should have swapped out the Fluttermane first. That's okay. We will U-turn to Parting Shot. Huh? Wait, how was I able to outspeed you? Oh, never mind. I'm overthinking it. Close combat and knockoff. Yep, we set ourselves up. Okay, good. Defenses fell. Horn Leech. Knock off. Just right back down to 1. Are you kidding me? And, yep, U-turn, and we'll just knock off again. We're good. They can't protect in front of Urshifu. Any physical attack goes right through protect because Unseen Fist. Yo. Okay, we got Tornadus, Rillaboom, Primarina, Landorus, Eye, Fluttermane, and Chi-Yu. This is going to be a very interesting one. I might have a counter to Primarina, but that doesn't really mean anything when they've got the majority of special attackers, and yeah. So, we do have countermeasures with a lot of the Pokemon that we do have. We have Pelipper, but that does encourage Landorus Eye to do a lot of dangerous work. They only have one. They only have access to one Fake Outer, so I don't know if that's going to be something I have to worry about as well. Primarina is going to be the Pokemon that I really have to worry about the most. I'm just kind of debating whether or not that I should prepare for more than one. You know what? Let's go Urshifu, Qianpao, Fluttermane, and let's go Pelipper. It's probably like the wrong choice, but I don't have a whole lot of time left. Not in real life, but in the game. I only had like a few seconds left. Not bringing in Incineroar or Raging Bolt is probably going to bite me, but at the same time, I think this is the best option that I have. Okay. Chi-Yu and Tornadus versus Qianpao and Urshifu. Okay, first I want to Surgeon Strikes into, well, first. Okay. Let's Surgeon Strikes into Tornadus. And let's Terra so that I don't get hit with a ton. Actually, let's swap to Pelipper so we drop the damage from Chi-Yu. That way we save Qianpao because we're automatically targeting Tornadus, and we can get some of our own setups in. So here's that. Wizard Chi-Yu. Okay, so we kind of figured that Chi-Yu might have been swapped out. Primarina. Called it. Terra goes to the Tornadus. Probably gonna go Steel. Ghost. Okay. Which I don't mind this, right? I don't mind. No Tailwind. Is this enough? No, just barely not. Liquid Storms, 100%. This is going to take down Urshifu. If I wasn't going to Terra, like Qianpao, I should have probably changed the Terra type over to over on Urshifu. That would have probably made it survive. Okay, we're going to go ahead and Thunderbolt. Yes, Thunderbolt Primarina. And we're going to activate Tailwind on our side. This are probably going to do Tailwind or swap Tornadus. I'm kind of glad I didn't Terra now, just so that we can kind of have like another turn. Or like I have another chance of tearing someone else. Question is, what are they going to do? I mean, they could taunt Pelipper. He's going to get shut down here. Tailwind goes off, so Primarina is going to go next. Is it Moonblast? Nope. Ooh, I still had speed. Thunderbolt still doesn't get the KO. Moonblast to Pelipper does not get the KO either. Drops its special attack though. I'm okay with that because I'm going to Tailwind now. And Primarina is going to save a little bit on HP due to leftovers. Okay, we're going to Thunderbolt the Tornadus, knock him out, and I'm going to Hurricane the Primarina. Because now I outspeed everything on that side of the field. What's your Primarina? Who is it? Can't read that. Landorus. Gotcha. Sunny day? I'm okay with it. Yeah, activate on Fluttermane. That's totally cool. Thunderbolt. Down goes Tornadus. Now it does make Hurricane miss, but it doesn't. Because that's dope. And we get the confusion. Let's go. And how comes Chiyu? I'm kind of locked into my moves, unfortunately. We're gonna Weather Ball. Gonna Terra the Fluttermane, go pure Fairy. Thunderbolt on the Chiyu. Oof. Confusion on Landorus. Sledge Bomb. Into Pelipper. Really? Interesting. Okay. And Chiyu. Overheat. Does get the KO. I mean, you do drop my special defense, so. Question is, which one is going to be... You know what? I think Chiyu's going to be the better target. He did use overheat, so he is going to be down 2 stages. Both have Tailwind for 2 more turns. You know what? Let's take out Landorus. Nice spinner into that slot, knock you out. I can only hope that overheat doesn't do that much damage. It's -2. Yeah, it was just a hope. Probably Chiyu was probably like the better target, but I was hoping that because he had -2 that it would, you know, it does drop his special attack, but with the drop in special defense and it being sunny, probably not the best idea. But that's okay. If I wasn't locked into Thunderbolt, that probably would have went a little bit more in our favor. But I should have Terra'd the Urshifu. That would have been my fight. Absolutely. Okay, so I have Scizor, Pelipper. I think I just stabbed myself with my pen. Dragonite, Raichu, Archelodon, and Azumarill. Ooh, okay. What are they going with here? I mean, Pelipper with Archie is going to do Electroshots all day. And then obviously like huge power with Azumarill, unless there's another strat that I don't know of. Why Raichu? I mean, Raichu has Fake Out, so that's pretty decent. Let's go. How do we let's go? Let's go Incineroar, Fluttermane, Urshifu. I kind of want to go with the Raging Bolt. I don't know if he's going to do well though. No one to do field. I don't think Raging Bolt's going to do anything. Okay, we'll go back to Chien-Pao. We're not increasing our speed. They do have the option for their Pelipper for do Tailwind. I don't know if that's going to be the option, but it is a option. Dragonite and Archelodon. Shiny Archelodon. Intimidate. So Dragonite does not have Inner Focus, nor does it have anything that I could see. We're going to do that. I'm going to Dazzling Gleam, I think. You know what? I'm gonna fake out our Chaludon, I think. No, I'm gonna hit Dragonite first. And then let's Dazzling. Okay, baited. It's totally fine. Pelipper. This is an Electro Shot. Gotcha. Fake out. Dazzling Gleam. Stamina boost on the Archelodon. Flash Cannon, not Electro Shot. Okay. Okay. I was kind of expecting like something else, to be honest. Well, Parting Shot and... Actually, we won't. Let's knock off instead Terra and Dazzling Gleam. This should give us enough to push us over. I also forgot to look something up yesterday. I want to know if Incineroar gets another supporting move. Oh, Wide Guard. That's unfortunate. Dazzling Gleam's gonna fail because Wide Guard. It does. Okay. Electro Shot's gonna be an insta one turn thing. We're just totally fine. Probably gonna go over to Fluttermane. I mean, if it's going over to Incineroar, it would kind of make a little bit more sense, but them going straight to Flutter kind of sets me up to be a little bit more successful. But the Wide Guard totally screwed me. Hey, knock off. Stamina boost. But do you have the Assault Vest? Yep, okay. Chien-Pao. We're gonna knock off Pelipper, and I'm gonna Sacred Sword Archelodon. Archelodon's gonna go down unless they swap out here. Nope, Sacred Sword. Down goes Archelodon. Hydro Pump. Ooh. Ooh, just barely survives. Let's go. Let's go, Incineroar. Knock off. On the Pelipper. It fainted. What item did it have? Did it have the Sash? Nope, Damp Rock. Okay, so we have the rain for 8 turns instead of 5. Dragonite. And Scizor. Let's watch out to Urshifu. I don't have access to my Terra. That's not good. Tucked. Back in Incineroar. Now with me having Chien-Pao on the field, it's going to be very, very hard. Because I need to take Chien-Pao off the field so that my defenses don't drop. Terra goes on their side. Flying. So this is the Terra Flying build with Terra Blast. I haven't seen this build in forever. It's not a bad build, don't get me wrong. It's not. Bullet Punch is gonna fail. Goes off to Protect. Surf. And it hurts the Scizor. Rocks. What? Oh, that has leftovers. Okay. Surging Strikes, and I'm going to swap to Incineroar. Get Chien-Pao off the field, that way we're not taking a ton of damage from physical attacks. Plus, I want to minus as much as I possibly can before Incineroar eventually gets knocked out. Pull a punch. Not enough. Certain strikes. Down goes Scizor. So now it is 3-on-1, I believe. Out comes Hurricane. Bam. Down goes Urshifu. Totally fine with that because, you know, it is what it is. Okay, Shampoo. I just kind of left Incineroar alone that time. Kind of respect that. Ice Spinner and Fake Out. It has access to Protect. It didn't protect the first time. There's that. We're going to take off the multi-scale. Ice Spinner right into that slot. Knock it out. Let's go. Ah, so I haven't seen that set in forever. That's a good time to use that set, actually. Everyone's really looking forward to like the other sets. So having this one come up is probably like the best. All right, let's move on, shall we? Okay, so we've got Metagross, Blastoise, Tyranitar, Registeel, Dusclops, and I don't remember your name. Like Mudsdale? I think it's the name. I forgot. It might be Mudsdale. Trick Room, Sand Team oriented, realistically. So we will have to prepare for Dusclops, most likely. But we also have to be able to counter Registeel as well, because he's going to use Body Press. So we do need to come up with some sort of strat for him. Let's go ahead and get straight off with the Urshifu Pelipper and bring in Incineroar and Chien-Pao in the back. We're not going to worry about bringing Fluttermane. I don't think it's going to be like a good pick. We're not also going to bring out Raging Bolt. I don't think he would also be a good pick either. Remember that one question that I had? I think it was yesterday or the day before that, whether or not that we should keep Rillaboom on the, or not Rillaboom, but Raging Bolt on the team. This is probably why those questions keep coming up. Like, I don't know, maybe, kind of, sort of. It's weird. All right, so we don't want to activate Tailwind because Dusclops is known to realistically take advantage of that. So we're just going to go ahead and just go Surging Strikes into that Pokemon, and then Hurricane as well. Yes. Yeah, we're going to Hurricane into it. I don't think it can do Ally Switch. It might. If it does, Metagross is going to get a lot of fun pushed in its face. But we're going to do as much damage as we possibly can with our main opener, which is the Urshifu Pelipper. Okay. We're also going to Terra. Probably going to be Metagross. Yep. And oh, normal. Okay. Oh, you're exploding. Dope. I love that for me. Not really. One. Oh, God. Two. Oh, no. Three. That's okay. I'm so glad I doubled into that slot because that was not. Hurricane. Urshifu charged up. Holy. Explosion. This is gonna do a lot. Yep. Nice trade. Absolutely nice trade. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm not really, but I'm pretending like I'm okay with that. God, Terra normal explosions, probably with the normal gem on top of it. But trickery at its finest. Okay, now we're bringing Incineroar and Chien-Pao. Okay, Glasteria. Ooh, this is gonna be really, really hard for that Pokemon. Ooh, Registeel too? Okay, clear amulet and clear body. Gotcha. Let's take down Glasteria. Actually, which one's more worse? You know what? I think either one of them is worse. It's still raining. So I'm going to fake out Registeel. And I'm going to go straight for the Glasteria. Does not get the KO. Gets really close though. But Pokemon Flinch cannot move. Close combat. Oh, I was really, really hoping you wouldn't be able to do that, but that's okay. Chilly Nay gets a boost. I think I lost this. If you want me to be honest with you. Sucker Punch the Glasteria. Knock it out. See what happens. Body press. Yep, never mind. Okay. It's funny. When I try to use Glasteria, it doesn't do well. It just flat out doesn't do well. Like, it's so weird. Okay, we got King Gambit, Fluttermane, Water Ogerpon, Gouching Fire, Rillaboom, and Qianpao. I'm still figuring out stuff with the microphone, guys, so please let me know in the comments down below what you guys think. I think I sound okay, but I'm biased. I'm really, really, really biased. I could also just like sound like crap and wouldn't know. Like even in the editing phase, I have my speakers turned up a little bit just so that I can hear everything. So hopefully I'm not super loud. But in this particular matchup, I don't know what we're supposed to do. Rillaboom I already have a problem like KOing in the first place. It's like really, really hard. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to open up like I did last time. And I'm just going to plan for them to, like, whoever my target is, I'm just going to plan that Urshifu, or not Urshifu, but Ogerpon's going to be the target of the switch in. And I'm going to bring in my own Fluttermane and Qianpao. We'll leave everyone else. I don't think bringing in Rillaboom, God, what do I keep saying? I don't think bringing in Raging Bolt is going to be very helpful. And I think Incineroar is a lot more helpful, but they have Defiant over there. And I don't really want to proc him. I know in my luck, I would proc him. I've done it before, so it's not like it hasn't been done. Okay, so Ogerpon and Gouching Fire. Let's go. Set up the Drizzle. Photosynthesis activates on Gouching Fire. Speed was heightened. So I'm going to protect on Urshifu, and I'm going to Hurricane off of Ogerpon. Ogerpon's probably going to use Follow Me. But I'm not going to be taking a ton of damage from Gouching Fire. I think dragons resist water. So he might be neutral to me. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to look. What are you going to do? You can't do Grassy Glide. You don't have Rillaboom out there. You could swap to someone completely different. You're going to Terra. It's Rillaboom. No, Ogerpon? Yep. You're going to remove the grass weakness. But you also get rid of... Okay, cool. You got rid of the water absorb ability. So that's cool. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm going to protect. Probably guess it. Owl. Okay. So Gouging Fire is the one that's setting up. Woodhammer goes over to the Urshifu. Hurricane. Okay, we're going to go close combat into... Oh no. Well, if I activated Tailwind last time, I might have had like an easier time doing what I want to do. Because I don't have Tailwind up and Pelipper's the last one moving on the field. It's probably a terrible setup. I should not have Terrored. I should not have, because Woodhammer's going to come in. It's going to knock out Urshifu, and I can't do anything about it because most likely this Ogerpon is faster than Urshifu. I mean, if I was playing Ogerpon, that's what I would do. I'd just make it faster than Urshifu's. Unless it's Scarfed, and then can't really do anything. Make it Swipe, make it so it's the -1. Oh, it hurts him with the Rocky Helmet. There, yep, Woodhammer. It's higher than 163. It's obvious, like that's what you would want. Okay, Tailwind. Alright, let's bring out the Fluttermane. I think Ogerpon's gonna protect here. It would make the most sense. So I'm gonna Moonblast and Hurricane the Gouging Fire. As it can't do a Breaking Swipe, Fluttermane just ignores it. And the minuses to attack does nothing to Pelipper. Could do a double protect here. But I believe that Ogerpon is gonna protect. Yep, there's the Burning Bulwark. And no Spiky Shield. That's funny. I thought people in the comments said that Burning Bulwark only blocks against physical attacks, which is why people stepped away from it. Interesting. That's the question I asked. Like, why would you step away from that? Like, obviously, it's really, really good. Fluttermane goes down to a Ivy Cudgel. Sacred Sword. And Hurricane again. I do outspeed this Ogerpon. It can't do anything to me. Even if without Tailwind, I'm 205. Ogerpon caps at like 178. Yep, there's the Spiky Shield. Sacred Sword. Gonna take a little bit of damage. Breaking Swipe. Well, we lost this one too. It's unfortunate. I'm having a hard time trying to come up with a combo to get out of this, so it's gonna be really, really tough. I don't think Sucker Punch is going to get it. It could, but we are -1 now. It can't protect. It can't do Glassy or Grassy Glide. It can't do anything. Follow me, it's totally fine. Stop me from doing Sucker Punch. A confusion. Rain stopped. Tailwind's gone. I don't think it matters, so we're just gonna hurricane it up. Let's go. You gonna follow me again to shut off Sucker Punch? I mean, you can. It's not like I can do anything now. Game's officially a loss. Hurting Bulwark. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, please hit yourself in confusion. That'd be great. Nope. Okay. All right. So something I've noticed. It sucks that like I couldn't do as well in this video. Mostly because I have a really small timer. So like I'm obviously distracted, so I'm just trying to make sure that I can get everything done in a reasonable amount of time. I don't want to come up with excuses, but wow, 1 in 4. Ugh. Okay, we got Rillaboom, Incineroar, Raging Bolt, Urshifu, Amoonguss, and Qianpao. Wow, almost everyone in there except for they have Rillaboom and Amoonguss, and I have Fluttermane and Pelipper. Very interesting. For this particular matchup, though, I think we bring in Qianpao and Incineroar just to kind of keep them up on their toes and be able to use Fake Out and all that. We'll use Fluttermane and we'll bring in Pelipper at the end. Now, I want to use Fluttermane because then it'll be able to do damage on not only Qianpao, but Urshifu, depending on what it is. Can also do a ton of damage to Raging Bolt. And I can also make sure that I avoid any shenanigans from Amoonguss. With Qianpao, I can take down Amoonguss, I can take down Qianpao, I can take down Rillaboom, and I can do a lot of damage to Raging Bolt. The only ones I can't really KO effectively is Urshifu and Incineroar. And that might be the same thing with Amoonguss too, but I have a feeling that we'll be okay with this team. They don't have anyone that really does control or speed. I mean, Raging Bolt could walk in with the Electro Web, which I think mine might start using just to have something realistically. They open up with Urshifu, which is a Rapid Strike, and Raging Bolt. So Intimidate goes off. So we're looking really swell. Pelipper would be terrible to bring in now. So what should we do? Let's try to do... Qianpao's gonna go down if I do anything. But should I prevent Incineroar being knocked out? I mean, that would be like the best case scenario. So let's Terra Grass so that we don't really get knocked out by Urshifu. Because Urshifu could go with the close combat on Qianpao, which, because of Fake Out, is not going to really do anything. Now, it could be swapped here. Protect on the Raging Bolt, which is fine. Fake Out. So there we go. Ice Spinner goes into the Protect. So it protected itself. So let's swap to Fluttermane now, because I think the close combat's going to go into Qianpao. And I think they know that it would not be a good idea for Surging Strikes or anything like that to go into Incineroar. So what I'm going to do is knock off whatever Raging Bolt is carrying, which could be either the leftover set or the what is it? Leftover set or Assault Vest. We're going to see Thunderclap is going to fail because it went over to Chimpao. Surging Strikes. Oh, you dang it. I thought you were going to do close combat. Well, that's okay. It cost me a Flutter Mane, but I'm okay with that. I have to be okay with it. I didn't really want to, but can't do anything about it. Knock off. It's leftovers. Nice spinner, and I'm gonna knock off Urshifu. Probably gonna swap into something else or keep him. Right now I don't really have an answer, but with the knockoff over on Raging Bolt, I may have put him in range. And a clap. Not enough to get the KO. You are scarfed. Alright. Interesting. Take that. Well, it really doesn't matter now, but really doesn't matter, which is really unfortunate. But now Urshifu is, well, he's not stuck anymore. But I can protect so I don't get hit with anything. And oh boy, I am so screwed. I am so screwed. You guys have no idea. It's 4-on-2. And I'm hoping that Urshifu does the thing. And goes straight into... Nope. Close combat into Incineroar. Knockoff goes back into Raging Bolt. Oh. He's trying... He's really trying to Thunderclap Pelipper. Turn. Falls back. Rocks a Citrus Spray on Incineroar, puts him back over to 102. Okay, that's what we'll do. Tailwind, here comes the knockoff. Protect again, and I'm gonna Flare Blitz the Rillaboom. Grassy Glad might come out again. Protect. I'm assuming that Thunderclap has 8. Fake out hits the Incineroar. Ooh, crit. That's a lot. Yep, third Thunderclap. So that's what, 4? It's like I'm not dumb. I know exactly what that's gonna do to Pelipper. Like I can't do hardly anything right now. Not till Raging Bolt leaves the field. No. Protect. Flare Blitz into to the Rillaboom, but he's probably gonna Terra now. It is the target, and it's UR. Fire. Yeah. It seems to be the popular Terra type for Rillaboom, which is dope. Don't get me wrong. With a lot of people using Ogerpon and having like a huge problem with Rillaboom being weak against the Fire Ogerpons, having Terra Fire is perfect. But Hammer. It's a lot. Oh, come on. The recoil damage should be higher than that. Watch the one time that it doesn't do. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. It's probably not gonna work, but I think it'd be funny. He's gonna thunderclap right here. It's gonna be great. Grassiclat? Nope. Okay. Yep, this is a loss. As much as I would like it to not acting against it. Thunderclap. I knew it. I knew it. The knockoff should have went over to Urshifu. If I would have done that, it probably would have been a little bit easier to deal with Urshifu at the beginning, but unfortunately, I didn't get it. So it is what it is. We'll move on. Okay, so we've got Tatsugiri, Donzo, Meowscarada, Golden Go, Volcarona, and Baxcalibur. So we got Sushi, someone with Protean, really strong Goes Steel type, Volcarona, who does a lot of good moves. Quiver Dance one, Fiery Dance is another, Heat Wave, and then Baxcalibur answers a lot of different Pokemon and isn't really weak against fire attacks. So that's cool. But for our problem, though, we're gonna have an issue or two dealing with this Pokemon for sure. So I would say let's open up Urshifu, but if they open up Dawn, it's gonna be really, really hard to counter. Let's open up Fluttermane. You know what? Fluttermane, Raging Bolt. We haven't really given them like their time. And we'll go Chimpao and Incineroar in case if I need to. With this matchup, I'm really, really hoping that we leave one of our top cores alone with the Pelipper Urshifu. Against this particular team, there's too many Pokemon that would be able to counter. Yeah, I can like take half damage from like ice types, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to happen, right? So Meowscarada and Golden Go versus Fluttermane and Raging Bolt. So right now I'm the fastest person on the field. And I can go Terra, Shadow Ball against Golden Go, and we can go Snarl. As Meowscarada is probably going to change their Terra type or their type. Protean, obviously, would change it for them. Will they become a pure Dark type, or will they become a pure Grass type? Will they get access to anything else? I do not know. Flower Trick. It's Overgrow, but that was a Choice Scarf. So they're not going to do anything more than Flower Trick from here. I'm okay with it because it's a Grass type move. I want to Snarl. And then since they're Scarfed, I know that they're the fastest, so I don't really have to worry about that on my side. And because then it changed the Protean, which means it's must likely be Overgrow. So we're going to swap to Incineroar now. And I'm going to go ahead and Thunderbolt the Dondozo. As Meowscarada is probably going to get retreated back here. And then they're going to Terra to do something else. But I'm going to get the -1. They're not going to Terra. They're not going to swap. Okay. Assault Vest goes off. Thunderbolt is going to fail. I'm going to fake out. I'm going to fake out. Wait, whoa, wait. Wait. They just knock off. That's not Scarf. Just generally faster than Fluttermane? And I'm 180. Well, I guess they probably are. Probably are. Fake out. And again, we're going to go straight into the Dawn. Because here comes Tatsu. Yep. Okay. Good thing we did that. Speed everything rose. So it only gets +1 attack. Here comes the Terra. What's your Terra type? It's ground, you got me. Dragon? You might... Oh, you're Dunzo. You're absolutely Dunzo. Fake out. Lynch cannot move. Thunderbolt. So here's why they're Dunzo, guys. Because what I'm gonna do is they're gonna get the attack off, but it's not gonna be enough to knock out Incineroar. And I can just do whatever I want with Raging Bolt, right? Order Up's gonna go to Raging Bolt. Does get the KO, but that's totally fine. Now the Order Up's gonna give him a boost in speed, which might be a problem now. And now I can do this. Lower down their attack. Let's bring out Fluttermane. They're gonna heal. And now I'm gonna bring out Incineroar. Now they have two options. I now have them with -1 attack. I'm gonna Moonblast, but I'm gonna Fake Out. Okay, there's that. They can't Order Up on Fluttermane. The problem is not their +3. That's the problem. They might actually still be able to outspeed me. We'll give it a shot, but I think they got me. I'm gonna Parting Shot again. Yep, Wave Crash. Fluttermane, totally fine. Hit by the recoil. Parting Shot. Recoil. Recoil. I know it's 33% based on the damage done. Right? So I'm not feigning ignorance at that point. What I feign ignorance of is the fact that even though that is 33%, it's not, doesn't seem to be that high. All right, so we're gonna go Dondozo +3. 237. If it's 237, they outspeed me so much. But their attack must be like incredibly lower. Yeah, it's -3. I don't think they're gonna do anything. Let's go ahead and knock off and Ice Spinner. Too bad I can't use Fake Out now. That would be perfect, but I can't do that. Cannot do that. Air Dragon, knock off, Ice Spinner. We'll just hope for the best. Wave crash. Incidents. Oh, that's still a lot. You're -3. You shouldn't be like doing hardly anything. Bro. Spinner. Look at that. That is so much. Knock off your leftovers so you're no longer healing for you. Hardened shot to lower down your damage even more. So much. -3 and he still took up like almost 2/3. Order up, Chimpao. -4, you ain't doing nothing, but you get a +4 speed. That's cool. Ain't doing nothing. Dawn goes down. So they have Meowscarada in the back and Tatsu. We're gonna parting shot. There we go. Now I should be able to pull out the win. I might. I don't think so, but I might. Let's knock off whatever Tatsugiri is holding, and we're gonna hit. Okay, Meowscarada protects. I don't know what item that they have. Muddy Water, so you're scarfed. Sunroar avoids. So does Chimpao. Let's go. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock off your item. You probably have the choice specs or scarf. Yep, scarf's gone. Good. And let's flare blitz. And I'm gonna go ahead and sucker punch Tatsugiri, knock him out. Flower trick, grass attack on an ice type. It is a crit. It's an auto crit, never misses. Insane. Fire blitz. Meowscarada goes down. Dang, that was a tough fight. That was an absolutely tough fight. I didn't think I was going to pull that one through. And it's only because of the fact that I didn't know how I was supposed to get rid of the Dawn. Having -3 and still using Wave Crash to do that much damage to Incineroar was so much damage. But I had to rely almost heavily on Fluttermane, and then Chimpao was able to come in and wrap it up. So thank goodness. Thank goodness. This matchup, we've got Fluttermane, Dodonzo, Dragonite, Raging Bolt, Tornadus, and Iron Hand. Okay. So no Tatsu, which means the Dawn is built differently to survive without Tatsugiri. Then a lot of fast Pokemon. Tornadus is going to be the one that I have to worry about the most. So what I want to do is bring in Pelipper, Urshifu. No. Chimpao, Urshifu. And then we'll bring in Incineroar. We're going to bring in those. We're going to leave... I think it's Fluttermane that I selected. Anyway, so we're going to leave Incineroar and Raging Bolt in the back. I believe. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. With this particular matchup, I want to make sure that I have the Pokemon necessary to be able to survive a couple of hits somewhere, somehow, some way. I think the Fake Out is going to go towards Chimpao. So what I want to do is set up with the Tailwind on my side, Terra Ghost, Ice Spinner, right into Tornadus so that I knock him out. And we settle on a even heal Terra or speed. And then maybe I can start outspeeding at that point. But if it's Wild Charge into Pelipper, I should be able to get Tailwind off first. Fake Out goes into Pelipper. That's unfortunate. Hurts itself from the Rocky Helmet, which is totally fine. No Tailwind on that side. But he survives with a Sash. So here comes Leak Wind Storms, 100%. Not enough to get the KO. Speed drops on Chimpao. That's not good. Tailwind still. And I'm gonna Ice Spinner right back into Tornadus. Nope, they protect it. Okay. I still move faster than Iron Hands though. With Pelipper, so I should be able to get Tailwind off. Yep, there we go. Thunder Punch into Chien-Pao, which is totally fine. I'm okay with that. I wanted to prevent Fake Out, but they went right into Pelipper instead. Which is totally fine. It made it so that I wasn't going to get knocked out by whatever Bleak Wind Storm was going to do. So, again, I am totally cool with that. Go ahead and bring out Flutter Mane. We're going to Hurricane on Tornadus. And I'm going to Moonblast right into Iron Hands. Iron Hands detects, totally fine. Tailwind goes up on their side. So now they are going to win the speed in 3 turns. Pelipper needs to survive after the fact. Hurricane right into Tornadus, knocks him out. The detect on Iron Hands suggests that it's not Assault Vest. I haven't seen the item yet, which means something else. What item is Iron Hands holding? I don't know. I can't read that. Dragonite. Gotcha. We're gonna protect. And I'm gonna Moonblast into the Iron Hand slot, because he still can't extreme speed me. Terra goes to Dragonite. Yep. Terra normal. Okay. I am going to protect the Pelipper, so whatever he's going to do cannot affect Flutter Mane for now. Moonblast to that slot. Does get the KO. You're not Assault Vested. You're definitely going to go down to whatever I throw at you. Good luck. Ice Spinner right into Flutter Mane though. Huh? Not bad. Not bad. There's the last one, which is the Dawn. Let's bring out Urshifu. And I'm going to Moonblast into Dragonite, as I move faster than he does right now. Bring out Urshifu so that I can save Pelipper in the back. Here comes the Extreme Speed. Does not affect the Flutter Mane. We'll go into Urshifu. That's half. A little more than half. Still a lot. Wave Crash right into Flutter. That is enough to get the KO. Rain stopped. Tailwind's gone. So here's the tough question. Extreme Speed can knock out any Pokemon. I think that they'll go after Urshifu first. It would make the most sense because right now the Dawn can't hurt either Urshifu or Pelipper. Because of that, it would be much better if I had follow me, but I don't. So this is really, really tough. I'm going to activate Tailwind. Why not? Extreme Speed. Pelipper? Nope, Urshi goes down. Yep. It was 102. Not a whole lot that I can do with it. Does 102 damage. Wave Crash. Does not affect the Pelipper. Hurts them a little bit. Doesn't really matter. This is a loss. It's unfortunate, but I can't do anything. I could have double protected, but it would have been the same outcome, honestly. I wouldn't have Tailwind up, but it would have been evened out, but Extreme Speed, that it's Terra normal, so it's like, not going to play that out because I can't. I might be able to attack first, but extreme speed's going to go first. So kind of can't do anything after that. I tried. Definitely tried. We've got Incineroar, Rillaboom, Urshifu, Fluttermane, Registeel, and Landorus I. Yay. Let's see. Who is a good counter that I can use for this particular team? I do believe that Registeel is going to be used, but he has Heavy Slam. Is he heavy enough to knock out Fluttermane? Question is, does he even get Heavy Slam? I wouldn't put it past them to put Heavy Slam on that. As a matter of fact, I would almost guarantee that it will be. I'm gonna double check real quick. He's got Body Press. He does have Heavy Slam, okay. And he is 451 pounds. That's definitely enough to knock out Fluttermane without even trying. Let's bring in Incineroar and Chien-Pao, Fluttermane, and Urshifu. We'll leave Pelipper in the back. I don't want to have Pelipper affect anything Incineroar can do. In the event that I have to like swap in quite a bit, I don't need Rain Dance to really ruin the amount of damage that he could do. Ooh, nice Master Ball. I really want to build a team with Master Balls. Okay, so we have Registeel and Incineroar. That's dope. Now, Chien-Pao. It's also weak against steel types, but their body on their side goes in. Oh, my Incineroar's faster. Either that or I won the speed tie. So first and foremost, what I want to do is knock off whatever item Registeel's holding, and I'm going to protect on Chien-Pao. It would be best to just go ahead with the fake out. But I want to see if I can bait something out real quick. The fake out was probably going to go to Incineroar, like their Incineroar to my Incineroar, which is going to prevent me from doing any damage. But I just need to know who their main target was. Terra goes off. Registeel, and you become water? Yep. So they're preventing like the Flare Blitz and the Sacred Sword, stuff like that. Protect. Fake out goes to Chien-Pao. Okay. Were you diversifying your stuff? I'm gonna knock off so you don't have an item now. There goes leftovers. Iron Defense. Okay. So with that, let's knock off whatever this Incineroar is having. I want to save my Terra for anyone else. He's water, so it's probably not going to be a good idea. Let's Terra Sacred Sword into Incineroar. This is going to prevent Body Press now from being attacked into Chien-Pao. And I'm also... well, I'm going to take a lot more damage from knockoff, but I don't think he's going to do knockoff to me. I think he's going to do knockoff to the other Incineroar. We'll see. Sacred Sword. Not enough to get the KO. Like, never is. So weird. My knockoff goes into there. Takes away the Citrus Berry. Flare Blitz. Ooh, into Chien-Pao. I survived that, definitely. And it's probably a double. Is it a double? Body Press? Nope. Other one goes right into Incineroar. +2 is able to do that? Bro, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts an extreme amount. We're gonna go ahead and Thunderbolt. Actually, they're probably gonna protect this turn. So question is, do I want to get locked into Thunderbolt or do I want to be locked into... you know what? Let's do Dazzling Gleam. And I will knock out Incineroar. No protect. Interesting. So Heavy Slam. Dazzling Gleam. Yep. Into the Fluttermane. Nope, there it is. There's the question that I wanted to know. Well, I mean, it's also a crit, but I mean, that's the question I wanted to know, is whether or not that I was going to live through that. I'm glad I know now. Dang it. Like, I guess the question would have been, do I want to try to survive that shenanigans or try to survive a different shenanigans? Booster energy activates on the Flutter Mane, and you are speed. So you are really, 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 really fast. In this case, what we'll do is certain strikes. Nope, never mind. Faked you out. Close combat to Sucker Punch. You survived that? Interesting. Well, Airship is down. Oh, I was like, oh, it's a double KO, but no. Right on the Chien Pao. Surprise. Oh, well, you're speed, so you're not really invested into attack. I mean, you had to be invested into. Are you? Oh, he's +2. Yeah, that's never mind. I'm dumb. You must be invested into physical defense to be able to survive that. Ooh, heavy slam does nothing. It doesn't matter though, because Flutter Mane outspeeds me and it's 1v3. Well, that's no fun. We're on a terrible losing streak, guys. That's not great. Okay, we got Tornadus, Incineroar, Flutter Mane, Archelodon, wow, Comfey, and Roaring Moon. Now with priority all over the place, we went back to our roots to having Vergraph, and instead of having Citrus Berry, we went to the Throat Spray instead. We also have a way to counter Trick Room, so there's that we can also have as well. I will need to bring Farigiraf, and if they have Comfey out in the first turn, I need to swap it as fast as I possibly can. So what I'll do is I'll bring in Flutter Mane, Tornadus, we'll bring in Farigiraf, and there's, I mean, no, we won't worry about Roaring Moon as much. With Urshifu in the back with the Choice Band, we'll have a higher chance of doing a ton of damage. It just depends on what we're going to be doing with that side of the field. Choice Specs is still on Flutter Mane with the 180 speed, but we might change it to where we do the booster energy set. I've been kind of seeing how that's been used, and I kind of want to use it myself and see what I could do to make changes to it. Tornadus and Roaring Moon come out first. This puts a lot of pressure right off the bat. Photosynthesis activates for the Roaring Moon, and attack was heightened. I might outspeed Roaring Moon, but we're gonna go with the Moon Blast, and I'm gonna go straight to. Let's Terra first, Tailwind. That's what I'll do first. We're gonna Terra so that when we go right into Roaring Moon, we have a higher chance of knocking it out right away. Now, another thing I thought about doing is bringing Sunny Day instead of Rain Dance for Tornadus, just so that I get a boost for Flutter Mane, but not sure if that's going to be the cause. Okay. Round. Okay. Interesting. Not sure what they're going to do there. Activate the Tailwind. We're now faster. They also activate Tailwind, just totally fine. Moon Blast. Into the Roaring Moon, knocks it out, one hit KO. Okay. What are you gonna do? Archelodon. Okay. Gonna Moon Blast into Tornadus. And I'm going to... I'm gonna... Oh, well... Yeah, I'm gonna knock Tornadus off the field, and I'm gonna protect with mine. Right now, we share Tailwind speeds, so I kind of want to be ahead on that. But most likely, it's gonna go right into... Okay, I see when it's gonna lower down the speed for Flutter Mane, but may not be a problem. We'll see. Could be Flash Cannon or... Nope. Okay. So So Heavy Slam or Flash Cannon can come out from Archeladon. I'm just going to knock out Tornadus so that I have the obvious increase. Heavy Slam right into the Flutter Mane. Totally cool with that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Urshifu. And out comes Comfy. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna swap to Farafrig. Because all of the priority moves on that side, at least when it comes for Comfy, is all priority. Healing moves, right? Anything that gains HP is priority, which means Farigiraf should completely block this Pokemon from ever doing anything. That's the theory anyway, because they get +3 priority. Yep, okay. Close combat. Down goes Archeladon. And since Comfy may not be able to attack, we might be set up here to be really... Actually, I'm going to swap Urshifu to bring back Tornadus so that we get the minuses off. And I'm going to go ahead and Hyper Voice. Okay, never mind, battle's canceled. I'm glad that that theory worked because I wasn't sure if that would, because it is considered an attack, even though the ability Triage makes everything a +3 priority. So Farigiraf completely turning off priority. Really good. I'm so glad that we did that. Let's move on. Okay, we got Metagross, Ogerpon, that's Water, Dragonite, Chien-Pao, Whimsicott, and Weavile. And we do have 1 to 2 Pokemon that do, well, 3 Pokemon that rely on priority outside of Whimsicott, but his is more status oriented. I will need to bring in Farigiraf again. Question is, what else should I bring? You know what? Let's open up with Tornadus because they don't have anyone on that side of the field that can immediately get rid of. They don't have anyone that has Intimidate, so I don't have to worry about it. Intimidate on my side of the field would be beneficial here. So I'm going to bring in Urshifu, Incineroar, Farigiraf, and Tornadus. If I can get the speed boost off without Whimsicott turning me off, that's great. I do have access to Terra Dark so that I could become immune to that. Question is, do I want to use it on Tornadus or do I want to use it on someone else? So that's the question. I think the best thing that I want to do is maybe save it for someone else. Okay, Whimsicott and Chien-Pao versus Tornadus and Urshifu. Okay, so they do have access to a Fake Out or a Sucker Punch user right off the bat. So I kind of want to swap to Farigiraf. Yeah, let's do that. Let's switch to Farigiraf, and I'm going to go straight into Chien-Pao with Terra, Water, Surging Strikes. Let's see if we can knock it out. With your Chien-Pao. So here comes Dragonite. Okay. Good call. Nice Fake Out. So that means I'm not going to do as much damage, but I'm definitely going to lower down the effectiveness that they could have. And unfortunately, I'll be locked into Surging Strikes until I swap them out. Which may happen because I don't have Flutter Mane, so I don't have a Ghost type. Which I guess is okay. Tailwind goes off. Surging Strikes into this Dragonite. It's about a 5th. I'll get him down to half at least. Okay. Hit 3 times. We'll go ahead and Helping Hand the Urshifu, and I'll go right into Whimsicott. Let's see what happens. Helping hand. Moonblast right into the Urshifu does not. Ooh, that's a crit. That's a lot of damage. Special attack fell. Outrage. Not enough to get the KO on the Farigiraf either. Pretty close though. Surging Strikes. This could be a KO. It is. Okay. Because now if we bring Tornadus back in, we have a way to do more damage. But now they don't have anyone that has priority on their side of the field. Well, outside of Dragonite. Chien-Pao comes back. They do have the speed though. So I'm going to swap to Incineroar and I'm going to protect. Oh, I can't. That's right. Surging Strikes on the... Well, if I can't do that, let's protect here and Surging Strikes there. Protect on the Farigiraf, that way we don't get hit by Sucker Punch. We will still get hit by Outrage if it goes to the Urshifu. Crunch. Oh, it was a good shot. But now Outrage goes over to the Farigiraf, which does nothing. Now it's confused. Let's go ahead and bring out Incineroar now. Inner Focus stops it from being intimidated. How long do you have Tailwind for? One more turn? Let's swap to Tornadus. And I'm going to go ahead and fake out Chien-Pao. Switch you out. Out comes Tornadus. Fake out. You have Covert Cloak. That should not have gotten the KO. Oh, hey, Dragonite hurt itself in confusion. That's cool. Now their Tailwind's gone. Farigiraf can now come out. I'll go ahead and access Tailwind, and we'll do the Hyper Voice. I don't think I'll outspeed Chien-Pao, so Crunch is going to come in. I want to know how they were able to Sacred Sword Incineroar to death. That was a one-hit KO non-crit. That was a one-hit KO non-crit, and it was intimidated. I faked it out, which means it has to have Covert Cloak. Crunch. I'm okay with that. I mean, I have to be okay with that. There's no way that I can get away with that. Dragonite snapped out of confusion. Here comes Outrage. This is probably choice banded. Yep. Most likely choice banded. I still want to know how Chien-Pao was able to knock out Incineroar, because after Intimidate goes off, it usually doesn't. I'm also going to review the footage because that's really, really weird. Okay, we got King Gambit, Roaring Moon, Volcarona, Annihilate Amoonguss, and Water Ogerpon. Okay, we have two potential people that can use Tailwind, and one of them is going to be very, very detrimental. We have to worry about one Sucker Punch, but most importantly, we do have to worry about someone being put to sleep. And I have no way to avoid that, which is unfortunate. So we're going to go in with Tornadus and Fluttermane. That way we can get that instant gratification, really, really high speed that we're looking for. We're not going to bring in Incineroar, although he would be really, really good against Amoonguss. We do not want to set off Defiant. We're going to bring in Urshifu instead. And I don't have really anyone to worry about priority. I mean, King Gambit is it, but it's only one Pokemon. So Farigiraf may not be like the best choice, but it would be good to like intercept any type of Rage Fists since I am part normal. So I also do have Helping Hand. That would help out greatly. No, we'll go in Chinpao. We'll leave Incineroar and Farigiraf alone. Probably like the worst choice against this set, depending, because I'll have to play around Ogerpon a little bit. I guess until I know that Ogerpon is either knocked out or Terra watered, I will have to use Close Combat or U-turn before anything else. Volcarona and Amoonguss. Okay. So I don't really have to worry about being outsped here. So I think the Bleak Wind Storm and then maybe Shadow Ball. Terra Fairy? I mean, that's not going to affect either one of them. Yeah, let's do Shadow Ball against the Amoonguss. Withdrew Amoonguss, so they're going to swap instantly to something else. I can't rate that. King Gambit. Oof. Terra goes over to the Volcarona, so this is a total bait. Fairy, gotcha. Okay. So King Gambit's not going to be able to do any attacks, but it's going to get... Probably going to get the Defiant boost if speed drops. Bleak Wind Storm hits both. Not very effective on King Gambit. Decently well on the on Volcarona. No speed drop, so that's... Which one? Oh, Volcarona. Okay, good. Not on King Gambit, but Shadow Ball. It's also not very effective. Verdance. Okay. Special attack, special defense, and speed rose. So now let's go in Rain Dance, and I'm going to swap to Urshifu. We're going to make sure that nothing the Volcarona can do is going to hurt us for a while. And we're going to swapping over to Urshifu. That way we can do damage to King Gambit. That's set up. Heat Wave is going to do way less. And I ignore whatever that is. Okay, we're going to Tailwind, and I'm just going to Terra Surging Strikes. No, Terra Close Combat into the King Gambit, because that's probably going to swap over to Ogerpon if he has it. I already know Amoonguss is back there, so it really depends on what they would like to do from here. But like I said, I need to confirm that Ogerpon's not here for me to be able to take this advantage. Since they use their Terra, I do have to make sure that I never use water attacks until Ogerpon gets knocked down. So that's what I have to do now. So what is your decision? Withdraw the Volcarona. Is that Amoonguss? Yep, okay. Activate Tailwind. And Sucker Punch goes off. Not enough to get the KO. Close Combat. That is enough to get the KO. Defenses drop on Urshifu, so I know of 3. Volcarona, Amoonguss, King Gambit, which King Gambit's now gone. And the status increases on Volcarona are now gone. Okay. Bleak Wind Storm, and let's go ahead and Close Combat the Amoonguss. Probably will protect here, but it's going to take some damage. It just depends on if they want to focus on Urshifu now or not. They don't. Amoonguss takes a ton of damage. Speed drops on the Volcarona and the Amoonguss. Let's go. Citrus Berry procs on Volcarona. Close Combat. Oh, it doesn't KO the Amoonguss. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, I took a major hit from Rocky Helmet, though. Over Dance. Okay. Spore goes over to the Tornadus. It's not a bad pick. To be honest, not a bad pick at all. We're going to take advantage by using Protect. And I'm just going to go right into Amoonguss again. It's probably going to swap over to something else now. That would make the most sense to me. They didn't. Okay. So they're just relying on their Pokemon. Well, they're not from here. Rage Powder, which is totally fine. I was going after you in the first place. I don't like your spores. Close combat. Down goes Amoonguss. I'm going to... Oh. You can't tell me he had that much health. Struggle Bug. Oh, that hits both? Interesting. Oh, Urshifu wasn't Terra'd? Let's go. I thought I Terra'd him. Oh, that's interesting. I honestly thought I Terra'd. Now that I know that I didn't, that's dope. Means I still have my Terra target. And Roaring Moon. Let's go. Booster Energy activates. Attack was heightened. Okay. Protect again on the Tornadus. Terra, Dazzling Gleam. This should hit both. I still have Tailwind, I believe. Tailwind might fall this turn, if not the next turn. But I believe I still have Tailwind. Okay, Terra on the Flutter Mane. I honestly thought that I Terra'd Urshifu. Oh man, I was like, oh man, I don't have Terra. Brian is still asleep, which is totally fine. Protect on the Roaring Moon. Dazzling Gleam does not do anything to the Roaring Moon. Am I gonna knock out the... Well, it's got +1 special defense. Yep, nope, okay. Struggle Bug. Not very effective on my side of the field. Special attack did drop though. Rain stopped. That one's gone. Okay, let's activate Tailwind and Dazzling Gleam. Alright, Tornadus, you need to wake up now. Come on, boy. Come on, Baba. Come on, buddy. Okay, never mind. That's alright. I think I still outspeed Roaring Moon. Yes, I do. Okay. Boom. And that should be a match. Double check something real fast. Because I also do use Roaring Moon. Okay, Cresselia, Amoonguss, Blood Moon, Ursaluna, Iron Hands, Farigiraf, and Tornadus. Okay, so this is obviously a Trick Room build, so we do need to keep that in mind when we move forward. They do have Amoonguss to Spore. We don't have anyone that's incredibly slow. All of my guys are incredibly fast. So I think the best options that I do have here is to open up with Farigiraf, Flutter Mane, maybe Urshifu, and then I don't want to open up with Incineroar. Incineroar might be great against Amoonguss, but I do have to put a lot of pressure immediately to knock out the Trick Room user, which could be Farigiraf or Cresselia. And since I don't have access to priority, since Farigiraf's going to be on the field, this would make it like the best outcome that I can have. That way I don't have to worry about, I could use Fake Out, but Farigiraf's probably going to be part of the opener. And if it is, Fake Out's not an option. So then knockoff becomes a thing. And then I just have to worry about what Cresselia is going to do. But they could also do the opposite and bring in Tornadus, in which then I will be forced to use Trick Room. But I don't think that's going to be I don't think that's going to be the case. If you want me to be completely honest with you, I don't think I have to worry about that. I think the one thing I will have to worry about is Trick Room, Farigiraf, Ursaluna, and Iron Hands. I think that's what I'll have to worry about 100%. Tornadus, Cresselia, okay, Farigiraf, and Flutter Mane. So in this instance, let's go ahead and Helping Hand. Yeah, it's Helping Hand and Terra, Dazzling Gleam. It's not going to do a whole lot to Cresselia, but I now make them kind of think of what they're going to try to do. They can activate Trick Room or they can activate Tailwind. In either case, I should be able to hit them considerably hard. Should be being the keyword here. Opening it up with my special attackers was like probably the best idea that I have. Who's a dark special attacker? Would they be interesting to have? That's a question for you guys. Who's a dark special attacker and would they be good enough to have? Frigoraph does Helping Hand, Dazzling Gleam, so no. No Tailwind. Tornadus goes down. Cresselia takes a major hit. Trick Room's probably going to be the name in the game. Double Team. They increase their speed? No, evasion. Okay. Leftovers procs on the Cresselia. When Tornadus went down and he didn't do any attacks, that's interesting. He also didn't do any priority moves, but he couldn't because Frigoraph's out there. So yay me for guessing that right. Okay, now we'll go ahead and Hyper Voice and Dazzle Gleam it up again. Because I know that I'm not going to do a lot of damage to this Amoonguss, but I need to do some damage. So there's that. Cresselia goes down. I had to get rid of Nasty Plot to put in Helping Hand. Out comes Hyper Voice. So now we took down 2. So now these should be the last 2. Spore goes over to Fluttermane. I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that because I'm going to swap out Fluttermane for the next Pokemon. Ursaluna. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just going to let the KO come out. Because it's much better to have the KO come out now so that I can bring in Incineroar. That way I can either fake out the Ursaluna, which is going to Terra here pretty quickly, or I can knock out Amoonguss. So, depending on how this works. Terra, probably Ursaluna. It is. Are you normal? You are normal. Okay. So Life Orb, Throat Spray, probably Life Orb. Fluttermane's asleep. Totally okay with that. Hyper Voice. Does not KO the Amoonguss. But I am faster than they are, so I'm okay with this. It's not a lot of damage. Throat Spray, let's go. Synthesis. Not bad. That's a lot. Let's do a medical. Dazzling Gleam. Helping Hand. So Fluttermane, please wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Dang it! It's like, oh, let's make this read. No. But again, I am okay with this because if these two get knocked out, which they did, good. So it was 50-50, right? Fluttermane wakes up, knocks out the Ursaluna with the Dazzling Gleam Helping Hand boosted damage. And if it didn't, then it didn't, right? Fallen Puff goes over to its partner. Which I'm okay with because this is what they're staring at now. Urshifu, who moves faster, and Incineroar, who also moves faster. Now it's gonna suck because I think Rage Powder is gonna come out. So we're gonna fake out the Amoonguss, and I'm gonna go straight close combat into the Ursaluna. Rage Powder cannot stop fake out, so we're gonna stop you for the turn. It's a lot of damage from the Rocky Helmet. It was Rage Powder. One hit KO on the Ursaluna. It goes down. a fake out can do that much recoil damage for the Rocky helmet? That's insane. That is insane. And then we'll just flare blitz and yeah. It's a lot. I feel like they buffed the damage from Rocky helmet because that's a lot. Battle was canceled. Okay. I feel like that was a ton of damage that I just got from that Rocky helmet. Okay. We got Raging Bolt, Torkoal, Ursaluna, Blood Moon, Farigiraf, Kingambit, and Rillaboom. The one Pokemon that I have had issues with this entire season is Rillaboom. Even with Pelipper, Rillaboom was still being a thorn in my side. Just seems like I'm able to do everything except nothing at the same time. Possible Trick Room setup, which I'm not going to really stop. Instead, what I would like to do is just purely focus upon it. They do have 3 people that take advantage of priority, that being Rillaboom, Kingambit, and Raging Bolt. I want to bring in my own Farigiraf. That way I can kind of go in and out if I need to. So I think in this particular match, it might be best to bring in like Fluttermane and Farigiraf, Urshifu, and I kind of want to bring in Tornadus. I don't think that's going to be like the biggest thing, but in the event that I have to deal with, you know, like Rillaboom, or just I need to be able to take hits from like Torkoal or whatever, I think Incineroar is going to be the best. If they use like Draco Meteor or just anything that I have to worry about for a Raging Bolt, Fluttermane is going to be able to do that. I'm not going to be hit with priority, which is great. So I will have to be on the defensive with Farigiraf since it's going to be coming out on the field first. Rillaboom and Farigiraf. I'll also bring up Farigiraf, and yeah. Grassy Surge comes up. Fake out, Grassy Glide doesn't do anything, so that's cool. We're going to go ahead and Terra Fairy Moonblast into Farigiraf, and I'm just going to go right ahead and go Helping Hand with Fluttermane. See if we can pull this one out. If I could just stop Trick Room, this is not going to be as hard as it should be. But I do have the means of stopping them once it gets activated. I don't have Tornadus though to switch the weather, so if they did use like Torkoal, just totally fine. They're not swapping, so Terra goes up. Goes right to the Fluttermane. They probably didn't want to bring in Torkoal because of that reason right there. Helping Hand. So instead of doing a little extra damage, I'm just going to put a lot of it into Fluttermane's hands. Moonblast will go right into Farigiraf. Stop you from activating Trick Room, and it goes down. I do like the shiny Farigiraf. It looks dope. Wood Hammer goes right over to the Fluttermane, and it does get the KO. I'm okay with that because we have Incineroar in the back that is going to take away whatever that this little monkey can do. Definitely got to heal up though. Okay. Bring on Incineroar. Kingambit. Uh-oh. That's not good. Intimidate goes off. So they kind of got... Oh, they used the wrong one. Oh, I think I lucked out. To be honest, I think I really lucked out. They can't use priority on their side, so it wouldn't make sense. I could fake out one. No, let's flare blitz the Rillaboom. Yeah, and then we'll go straight to Hyper Voice. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, so obviously that is not the Assault Vest I'm used to seeing. Probably Miracle Seed? Hyper Voice does nothing to the Rillaboom. It's going to do very little damage to the Kingambit. It's about a 6. But I activate Throat Spray. Oh, Cataclysm's going to do a lot to Farigiraf. Ugh, I still live though. I still live though. Maybe the fake out on the King Gamut was probably the best. Let's do that, and I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna go after the King Gamut because he's got a boost, just not the Defiant boost. Thank God, though. Thank God he doesn't have that Defiant boost. Like, Supreme Overlord is still really good, don't get me wrong. It's based on the Pokemon that are fainted behind him, so it would probably been best if they brought him out last. But he definitely guessed it. Retreat on the Rillaboom, which is totally fine. Out comes Uh-oh. 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 This is gonna hurt. Flare Blitz right into the King Gamut, and it's gonna go down. Ugh. Thank you, Torkoal, for boosting that for me. That was perfect. Shank you. Rillaboom comes back out. We're gonna knock off the Torkoal, and I'm gonna go ahead and helping hand the Incineroar. Still can't use Grassy Glide. Still can't use Fake Out. Probably Torkoal's gonna protect here. Terra. And it's on the Torkoal. Okay. It's going for the pure offensive, unless this is like a bait, in which then you got me. No protects. It's not that I could see. Rillaboom protects. Alright, knock off. I mean, it's half. Charcoal goes off. Heat Wave. Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. It's not as much as I thought it was going to be, but that's still a lot. It's a lot. Okay, we'll eat the berry. Now, Rillaboom protected last turn, so we've got a open and clean shot on that Pokemon for sure. Again, I don't know what item it's carrying, but I now have a very clean shot on this Torkoal. It can't do anything now. Flare Blitz on Rillaboom, and I'm going to close combat on Torkoal. I would like Surging Strikes, but it's not going to do anything. It absolutely wouldn't. Grassy Glide does get the KO. I couldn't protect. I'm banded, so it was not going to happen. Flare Blitz. Down goes Rillaboom. As soon as Fergraph went down, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, it's not that strong. I mean, it's strong, but not that strong. Grassy Field disappeared. Do I have enough damage in me to knock it out? I don't think so. Even with a +1 or the Helping Hand boost, which is 1.5, it took it down to half. So probably not. I'm gonna just give it a try. I mean, it could miss. I doubt it. Earth Power, yeah. No. Torkoal coming in for the clutch. Hey, we went 3-2 today, so that's not bad.